Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday? Yeah, Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill Thursday, to be honest. It's very much a, sleepy, cozy sort of Thursday for me because I went out for a buffet with my parents for lunchtime and I feel absolutely wasted afterwards. But that means that was a good buffet. Like, you never want to leave a buffet feeling like you want more. You go to the buffet and you just kind of stuff your face and you feel that for the rest of the day. And I am most definitely feeling that right now. But it was lovely. It's one of those sort of treats that only happens once every so often, but when it does happen, man, is it nice. It's a place called, it's a specific buffet that's kind of here in the UK. It's one of the places that I actually always recommend to people if they're coming to visit the UK to try food-wise. It's called a Toby Carvery, and it's basically, imagine a British roast dinner, but as a buffet, where like you go up, there's like the choice between 4 different meats, pork, turkey, gammon, beef. You get a few slices of that, you choose which ones you want. You then get like a Yorkshire pudding, you get a bunch of vegetables, a bunch of like 5 different variations of potatoes. Then you just drown all of it in gravy at the end. It is absolutely lovely for a relatively reasonable price as well. It was absolutely lovely though. It's the place that I always go to for my birthday now because it's just that nice of a treat to go for. So I had that for lunch today and yeah, I'm definitely feeling a little bit stuffed today. And because of that, I may have fell into I wouldn't say a food coma, but I definitely had a nap when I got back. And I typically don't have naps, so yeah, that goes to show how good of a food coma it was. It was a pretty good one. I ain't exactly complaining about it. But other than that, it's honestly been a pretty chill, relaxing day for me. And I hope y'all have had a lovely, chill, relaxing Thursday as well. So, plans for today. There was some stuff that happened in RP yesterday. I finally got to see Thorn for the first time in a while. So we're gonna be doing little bits because of that today. Basically, the TLDR that I can give is Kelvaar is gonna be taking more of a leadership position in the Adventurers Guild from here on out. Because Thorn basically just took us aside and asked us, are we happy in the courts? And I just kind of told him, as much as I would like to help him, there's just nothing happening in the mornings to really help with. Like, I would love to do more court stuff, but there's just nothing going on in the mornings. But for the Adventurers Guild, I feel like no matter how many people are in the server or how many people around, we can work to getting stuff going for the Adventurers Guild. So that is kind of what I want to focus on from here on out. Focus on going on adventures and trying to build up the Adventurers Guild now that we have a relatively time of peace. Let's be honest, all the things that kind of slowed down the Adventurers Guild in Fort Dunstad are kind of now the responsibility of Dawnstar. Like, the Adventurers Guild don't have to worry about cultists, they don't have to worry about, like, the town getting attacked or anything like that. They can just solely now focus on being the Adventurers Guild. So I want to see what we can do to help out with that. We won't be able to do too much today, but I at least want to try and get some stuff started with that at the very least. I will also say either today, later today, or maybe tomorrow, we do have a Minecraft sponsorship to do as well. So we may end up doing that today, or I'm thinking leaning more towards tomorrow because I might have a bit more energy tomorrow. Like I said, food coma and whatnot, but that just proves it was good food. So it'll either to be today or tomorrow that we do a little Minecraft sponsorship. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do for it either, because it's very much a, yeah, just play the game sort of sponsorship, and Minecraft is a very big game with many things that you can do. I'm thinking of just starting a new hardcore world, because I haven't done that in a hot minute. Like, I started my last hardcore world, I think, 3 years ago? 2 years ago? When was 4.0? Because it was in the middle, it was like a couple months after 4.0 came out, and I was like hella burnt out on GTA, and I kind of started doing a little bit more variety. I think that was 2 years ago. Roughly the same time when I started using the Bunlings. God, was that 2 years ago? Jesus, time really moves quickly. My God, I didn't even perceive that for a second there. But yeah, so that'll be something we try and... Yeah, was that... I'm trying to think now. Was that 2 years ago? When did 4.0 for No Pixel come out? God, that was almost 3 years ago, 4.0. Jesus. Again, I gotta stop perceiving the concept of time. It always deals like brain damage to me. I really gotta stop considering that. It's been like 2.5 years since 4.0 came out. It'll be officially 3 years at the start of December, or let's say midway through December. God, time really does move quickly, doesn't it? I hate that. I don't like that. I mean, hell, it's coming up to a year of me using the PNG tuber. I think I started that in November. Well, I say a year, more so like 7 months, so getting close to a year? Over half a year at the very least. Man, does time fly by. But yeah, so we're going to be doing that either later today, probably like a couple hours, like 3 hours, 4 hours, however it may be. Or we might just leave it for tomorrow, because it's got to be done in the next 2 days here. So it'll either be today or it'll either be tomorrow that we do a little bit of Minecrafting, a little bit of mining, and a little bit of crafting. I will say Vintage Story is probably kind of winding down now as well, so we probably won't be playing that too much anymore. I think it's just kind of slowly but surely coming to the end of the server cycle, which is kind of expected. It's been up for, I believe, 3 weeks now? Yeah, it's been up for about 3 weeks now. And if I remember from last time with the server in December, it did last almost a whole month, but that was also Christmas time when there wasn't really much else going on. And I think people did kind of teeter off pretty early on in that one too. So it's kind of the expected server cycle for Vintage Story. I will say though, Vintage Story has a better server life cycle than Minecraft does these days. I feel like for a lot of Minecraft servers, it's very rare for them to last more than a week from my experience. That's just a game that people just blitz through so quickly. I do know there is some other Vintage Story servers planned soon though. Obviously we have Oddlaws coming up. I'm kind of hoping that's soon, but I'm assuming they want to take their time because a lot of the people that do play Outlaws were on this Vintage Story server too, so might be like a month or so till we play that again. I probably will stream a lot more of that Vintage Story server too. I've been talking to some people behind the scenes and we're cooking up some stuff for it, which I'm kind of excited for. I think Egg mentioned the community server next 2 months too. Yeah, Egg mentioned that to me as well, so we'll probably maybe participate in that as well. So there's still more Vintage Story in the future. Vintage Story is one of those games that I honestly could play for a long time. Like, you know, even if there is another server that pops up now, the start of it is so different to the end of it that it feels like it's a new game again, you know? Like with Minecraft, the cycle of Minecraft, like gathering resources, a lot of it is the same, like compared to the last day, compared to the first day, you know? But for Vintage Story, it really evolves as you play. So starting a new server, I feel, is going to be a lot easier to do at a closer time frame. It could also just be because of, you know, Vintage Story is still relatively fresh, relatively new compared to Minecraft. So it's a different sort of feel for it. I will say though, those sort of games and those sort of servers are my favorite ones to be a part of. I love Minecraft-esque games, and I love the servers that go on for it. I've always thought that if I could choose to be any sort of streamer outside of being an RP streamer, it would be a Minecraft streamer, or, you know, someone that streams those sort of games and servers, because I just love that game so much. It's generally one of my favorite games of all time. I mean, largely because of nostalgia, but also just because it's a fun game to play. One of my nephews has actually started playing it recently too, and he wants me to help teach him, so I'm going to be helping him out with that soon. It's just a fun game. And also, I have a very rare cape for it as well. You know, many people are trying to get my Minecon cape. It looks really cool. Many people are jealous. I think only like 2,000 to 3,000 of them exist. So, you know, it's pretty cool. I'm a bit of a crafter. What can I say? One of these days, I'll find a way to join one of those SMPs. One of these days. I've never been part of an SMP before, but I feel like considering my affinity with RP games and Minecraft, I feel like an SMP would suit me really well. One day I'll find my way onto one of them. I definitely got to keep an eye out for any that do kind of crop up. I know there's a lot of Pixelmon one that goes on. I got to see if I can get involved with one of those some days. Not that I really know much about Pokemon, admittedly. I'm not exactly someone that grew up with Pokemon too much. I've only played like maybe 2 Pokemon games, but it's still Minecraft at the end of the day. At one time there was it's not Pixelmon anymore, sorry, it's Cobblemon. Cobblemon is the new one that everyone's playing. But back when Pixelmon was the main one, I remember Kraken and crew did a server for it with like Twitch integration, which was absolutely it was a little bit messy because basically the way that it worked is that if people gifted subs, it would spawn a handful of random Pokemon around you for you to catch. And that also included legendary Pokemon. So by the end of the first day, most people had legendary Pokemon, so it didn't really last too long. But I made a whole company around selling Pokemon balls. My character name was Mr. Balls. I want to do that character again at some point. I want to monopolize the Pokemon ball market. I don't know if that's possible in those SMPs, but I want to give it a go. Hey, Godhand. But yeah, that's all good. Play against the server. Ah, nice. Good to see you. Yeah, we're going to be hopping on the server here shortly. I was discussing things that happened last night with my move to be more with the Adventurers Guild. But before we hop into RP, let's get our morning dailies all done out the way. Starting with the Wordle. You know, I've actually been thinking about maybe starting with connections instead, because Wordle is a very, like, simple one. I wouldn't really call Wordle, like, a smart game. It's more so just a are you lucky with guessing sort of game. There's no real strategy to it for the most part. Fast and 3 hours of sleep. Ooh, best of luck there, Godhand. I've been there before. It's not the best. I legitimately used to fall asleep during my English classes. It was yeah, I wasn't the best student. I was most definitely not the best student. It's one of those things that if I can go back in time, I would try and fix. But yeah, I didn't really handle my sleep schedule well. Like, my sleep schedule is probably worse than what it used to be, but back then it definitely mattered a lot more than it does now. Okay, so we got the S here. Let's see. We got, so it doesn't begin with S. What about flesh? Show me flesh. Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. So the S isn't there. The S isn't there. I got a feeling that this is one that ends in ES. So what could it be? It's got to be another vowel as well. So it's got to be something vowel, something ES. Knives? My? Pie? No. I don't know why I like the IV. So IVS. Dives. Dives. Show me dives. Is that the person in bottom lane asking for the jungler? Dives? No, it's not dives either. Huh. Okay, so the S is either dead center or it's the second. I can't think of any. Wait, hold on. Is it Essex? Show me Essex. What? Isn't Essex a word? Essex is a place, isn't it? Am I wrong? Am I being stupid or am I just misspelling it? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta see. Am I stupid? I could have sworn Essex is a place. Yeah, Essex is a place. Why doesn't it allow that? What? The hell? Why does it not allow that? It allows other places, doesn't it? That's bullyuck, man. Essex should be accepted. Or is it because it has sex in the word? Okay, so let's think. So it's not Essex. What about... so it's got to be something like... Actually, something S. Where's the E in this? Unless it's like Tess, the Elder Scrolls Online 2. Nope, that's not a word. Okay. What about Fiki? I wish I had more letters to work with here. What about Peasant? Peasant, no. Pezek? No, that's a good, I feel that's a good Elder Scrolls name though, Pezek. That'd be good, not Argonian name, but maybe like, maybe Khajiit name? I feel that'd be a good Khajiit name. Or Pezek, no. Let's see, what about, Pete's? No, because that's also got the ES at the end. No, that wouldn't work either. Am I stupid? Is this why I don't like Wordle? I feel stupid because, again, it isn't a game of smarts. It's a game of just randomly guessing and hoping for the best. I say as I furiously put the two try and slam the two jigsaw pieces together like Biden. How are you giving it a go? Let's see. I'd probably sleepy Kelvaar. I'm a little bit sleepy today. Just a little bit sleepy. But that's mainly because I had a buffet for lunch and I'm feeling very food coma because of it. But it was a good buffet. It was very nice. Okay, what about tusk with an E? No, that's not a word. Wordle's stupid, man. I hate words. It's gonna be something like myrrh again, isn't it? What about... I wish I should... What about E there? I feel like E there, S there probably makes the most sense. So it's gonna be something ES something something. So what about another vowel here? What about... Just go lame and say, yeah, no, I was, the reason why I said that there's a fake Kelvaar is because I thought you were looking in the Dawnstar Discord and Spot has his name as Kelvaar Nightborne there. I actually have a theory that the reason why I never got Discord permissions for Kelvaar for like Dawnstar is because Sam already thought I had it because Spot has his name as Kelvaar Nightborne and he already has those permissions. I legitimately think that's the reason why I never got those Discord perms. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason. Because I'm also not set to guild, was it Journeyman, which is also a separate role. I haven't got given that role either, so I legitimately think it's because Sput has his name as Kelvaar Nightborne, and people already assume that I have those roles. That's what I'm guessing there. Damn Sput. Little does he know that Gub might be in for some bad news soon. Little does he know. Okay, so what could this be then? I'm really drunk. It's gotta be another, unless it's like... messy. Is it messy? No. Ooh, okay. Oh, you know, because there wouldn't be an S there, would there? Okay, but that's good for me. That confirms a lot of things. That makes my life a lot easier. So it ends in Y. So it's got to be another vowel there then. Yeah, I don't have the permissions to invite people either, God. I was going to invite you, but I don't have the invites for it. As soon as I get one, I'll make sure to send it your way. Or you ask Gub. Gub would be your best bet otherwise. No, it's not really important to be in there anyway. It's just for like little communication-based things. Like Spot put in there last night about the symbol thing that the guild needs to be looking for. Let's see. I don't think Spot was around for that particular discussion. Depends on what discussion you're talking about. I don't know if the discussion that Kelvaar and Thorn had was on stream or not. I think it might have been. I think Sif was there. I think Sif was streaming. Okay, what about... Pessoy? Is that a word? No, it's got to be a vowel there though, right? Oh, pesky. Show me pesky. Oh, man. Hey, Ren, how you doing? How many times did Sif get scolded last night for the execution thing? I heard that Lionel wants to have a talk with her. So best of luck with that. How I got this? Only these letters? Testy? Show me testy? Oh, it is testy. Whew. Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Does that not mean testicle? What does testy mean? Oh, it means easy, annoyed, impatient, or irritable. Okay, okay. I thought zesty. I thought zesty would have been it too. Testy means angry. Okay, my mind was just in the wrong place for that. Okay, let's go to connections. That was an embarrassing show for Wordle. I'm hitting myself for it. Connections. What we got? We got Devil, Strip, Papal, Bronco, Vino, Brass Band, Yukon, Rhino, Cardio, Trooper, Viking Helmet, Balance, L, Weights, Forerunner, Halo, Stretching. Okay. What the hell is Yukon? That's gotta be the purple word, right? No, she is short-tempered. Yeah, I understand what it means. I was thinking wrong. Oh, what about kicking Bronco? No. Things with horns? So Viking Helmet, Rhino, Brass Band, and Devil? Things with horns? Hey, there we go. Okay. I'm smart. I'm genius. I'm smarticle. Okay, balance, papal. Oh, wait. It's gonna be homophones for paying services, isn't it? That's gonna be PayPal, isn't it? PayPal. What else is there? Uh, Vino? Isn't that one? There's one that sounds like Vino, right? Like Venmo. That's what it's gonna be. Or it's gonna be pay service with one letter change. That's what it's gonna be. So it's not PayPal, it's PayPal, or one letter removed, I should say. And then Vino is Venmo, so one letter removed for that. What else is there? I feel like that's got to be one, just because I don't know if that's a word otherwise. And what could be the last one? I'm gonna guess L. One away. Ooh, okay. So instead of L, I'm gonna say balance. No, it is L. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay, for the next, I'm going to do stretching, weights, cardio, and balance. There we go. Okay, that definitely narrows it down a little bit more. What do we had? It was Yukon, Venmo, PayPal, but it's not Yukon, it's L. And Trooper? One away. Oh, God. Strip. Hey, payment apps minus the letter. Aha, I guessed it as well. It's rare for me to get the purple and actually guess the right thing for it. Okay, perfect. What's this last one? Homophones of SUVs. Okay, so the homophones were in there. Okay. Pay by strip? Is that what it is? I don't know what is the payment app that's strip? What letter is being removed there? It's specifically, Stripe. Oh, Stripe. Yeah, that's it. That's the payment service that Kick uses as well. Okay, Stripe, Venmo, PayPal, and someone called L on the side of the street. Your good friend L that gives you money. Or hates you and takes your money, I guess, since it's a payment app. Okay, fair enough. Hey, we got it, though. I consider that a win. We actually guessed most of those. The only one that we didn't actually guess is homophones of SUVs. And I ain't gonna know SUVs. I got no idea what SUV brands there are. I'm not from America. I don't drive a big Ford truck. I don't do that. All right, let's see what we got in store for Bandle today. I love me some Bandle. 2008, 529 million views. All American Rejects give you hell. Please, I've been waiting for this. Please. Oh, it's not give you hell. Oh, one of these days it will be. So, considering that I'm seeing two synths here, I'm thinking it's either Daft Punk or it's Black Eyed Peas. Just because I see there's two separate synths. I can't. I mean, the drum beat is kind of familiar, but I always say that, even if I don't actually mean it. It feels very Daft Punky to me, so I'm gonna guess Daft Punk. Show me Daft Punk. Around the world. Nope. Okay. Oh, isn't this Lady Gaga? I'm pretty sure this is Lady Gaga. I've got to remember Bad Romance. Is it Bad Romance? No, I don't think it's Bad Romance. It's... Oh, which one? Is it Telephone? I think it's Telephone. No, it's not Telephone. Damn it. I feel like a lot of the songs kind of sound familiar. Oh, dance. Lady Gaga dance. Just dance. Hey, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, so what was the guess? Simply Groove voice cover. Okay. Just dance. Okay, that was a relatively easy one. Yeah, most people... I did get that on the second one. I just forgot which Lady Gaga song that was. I was pretty close. I still consider that a win either way. In 3 is a win in my books. Okay, let's wrap this all up in a nice, horrible bit of Scrandle. This, as I said, I had a big lunch, so this is probably going to ruin my appetite. Good thing I had the lunch before this rather than after. So we have chicken and chips or... Torta ahogada. with a taco. What do you mean with a taco? I thought that was the taco. I'm okay. I'm gonna vote for that one just because I'm intrigued. Made it sound like Poker Face until the synth. It did a little bit. All right, so let's see. We got chicken gyro with Zatsuki and chili sauce. Okay, or double cheeseburger and chips. For 18 pounds? Hell no. I would vote for the chicken gyro anyway. I love me some warm flatbread. Flatbread is like some of the best bread you can ever get, like Greek flatbread. It's just so good. Next up, we have steak pie with mashed peas and gravy. Again, that's just mush. That's just slop at that point. When you mix it all together, it just becomes slop. It's not even food anymore. It's British slop. So I gotta go for the crumbly pastry there, because that just becomes slop at that point. I don't like that. Next up, we have Nashville hot chicken sandwich with fries, 24 ounce of Heineken? Oh yeah, the alcohol at Heineken. And Hunter's chicken and chips. Hunter's chicken, easy. What? Hunter's chicken. Hunter's chicken is lovely. Wait, do people not know what Hunter's chicken is? That's probably what it is. Hunter's chicken is basically like chicken with barbecue sauce and cheese. It's pretty good. It sounds basic, but it's pretty good. Next up, we have vegan fish and chips or steak and ale pie. Now, from the looks of it, that's probably halloumi, if I was to hazard a guess. That is most likely battered halloumi. However, and halloumi is good. However, this is Scrandle. Scrandle doesn't usually like vegan food, so steak and ale pie. What? Yeah, to be honest, that is a ripoff for a steak and ale pie, so I should have gone with my gut there. Damn it. Okay, next up we have chicken curry and chips with what I think is bread? Is that like a pita bread? Why'd you just have strands of pita bread on there? Or foot-long Sonora hot dog. Now that is a loaded hot dog. That's like a proper American dog as well. I'm going the American dog there. That looks pretty good. Oh, so those nails in the background are crazy. My God. Next up, we have... we have fish cake thrown in anger at the VAR system. I don't know what that is, but okay. Or pepperoni and pizza. Honestly, for £6, that's not a bad pizza. I've definitely seen worse before. However, I do love the whimsy. I like the story behind the fish cake. I like that there's a story attached. I'm going to go pizza here, yeah. As much as I would love to vote for the story there. I love it when a Scrandle has a story. Next up, we have Kashquarm. Okay. All right. You know that image of the bird in like the bowl saying they need like the protective bowl when they're eating berries, and it's like a whole murder scene of berries? That's what that looks like to me. Or we have buffalo chicken macaroni and cheese. I'm gonna go mac and cheese there because I have no idea what the hell that is. I have no clue. Next up, we have Moroccan beef kefta on a skewer with saffron rice and cilantro sauce. Or just chips. Now, I know that doesn't look like the most appeasing slab of meat, but I bet you that tastes good. I bet you that tastes really good, so I'm gonna go for that. Okay, I guess just regular chips win. I mean, they're good-looking chips, but I mean, they're just plain chips. Next up, we have disgusting burger or sauceless hot dog. I think we gotta go for the sauceless hot dog there, because at least it still looks good, because that burger is just... It looks like it's been sewn together. And lastly, we have pork sandwich or parmo in a bun. That burger looks fresh from the freezer. That's a typical Scrandle burger for sure. Pork for sure? I don't know. Because that's chicken parmo in a bun, which is basically like chicken and cheese in a bun. But that slab of pork does look pretty good. That's like a whole ass slab of pork right there. So, and that's a pretty basic bun. That's like the Tesco's, basic sort of bun. Which, it does its service, but it's not really the best in the world. All right, the World Cup starts today. Does it? I have no idea about football whatsoever. The only little bits that I've heard about the World Cup is that it's in America, and no one cares that it's in America. The Americans don't care because they don't really care that much about football. At least not that sort of football. Yeah, I don't follow the World Cup too much. I hope that England scores. Honestly, I've said this before, but what I consider more to be the British national anthem than the actual British anthem is Three Lions on a Shirt. That song to me makes me feel like so patriotic for England, way more than the national anthem. That song is top, and it is just a football song basically, but it is, in my opinion, the most British song that makes me feel the most British. Those who haven't heard it before, highly recommend it. But it's coming home. Football's coming home. Moments of news of guys' school work day. Don't have lectures, so I'm 3 hours sleep for nothing. Oh, well, I hope you can get some sleep now at the very least. Costs more to live here lately, so there's a lot of people with simply because they can't afford it. True. Yeah, but I guess, yeah, we'll see a fair few American scrandals because of this, that's for sure. All right, we're going to go pork sandwich there. Okay, not the worst showing there. Definitely not the worst showing. I don't understand this one, though. Because, like, that's... I get that most of the price is probably the beer, but £22 for kind of an oversized burger and chips compared to Hunter's chicken and chips. I feel like that's better, right? I personally feel like that's better. Okay, I mean, you know, fair enough. That's how it be. You win some, you lose some. That do be how it be. Also, those nails, my goodness. Do they only have the nails on one hand as well? Huh. Slay, girl. Slay. All right, let's finish this off with a good little bit of nonsense. Let's see if we can put words to words. Fried chicken. Yeah, that's obviously going to be the best one. Separate parents. Excessive drinking. Safest route. Accredited money? No. Let's see. What does accredited mean? Hold on. Isn't it like giving something, but like money-wise? What does accredited mean? How is it accredited? I was, hey, Lexi, how you doing? Being accredited means an institution program has been officially recognized and approved by an independent third-party authority. I guess company? Accredited company? Okay, yeah, that's good. Biographical tape? I don't... magazine. What? Location? Okay, I'm a stupid idiot chug. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Uphill battle. If it's downhill, I'd say cheese for cheese rolling. Okay, yeah, perfect. Foremost. Action? No. Foremost word. Foremost. Foremost. Four. Nope, okay. Grotesque. Grotesque. Body? Okay, yeah. Loose lips. Okay, yeah, not bad. What on earth were the ones for this then? So fried chicken, egg, rice, separate instant way accounts, excessive force spending debt, safest place bet option, accredited investor school journalist. Yeah, I was not getting any of those. I gotta be honest with you there, Chief. Biographical drama detail information. I feel like location makes sense, right? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I already know the answer. I don't need it repeated. Uphill battle, climb, struggle. Foremost expert authority leader. Yeah, okay, yeah. Grotesque spectacle level image. Okay. And loose ball? What? What? Loose ball? What is a loose ball? Loose ball. Hold. Well, I need to know what the definition of loose ball is. Refers to a ball that is not under control or possession of a single player or team. Oh, it's a basketball thing. Oh. Yeah, I don't know basketball. I don't know ball like that. I'm like the opposite of that meme, like, you know, when the game doesn't have ball or gun, I sleep. I'm the opposite. I prefer a game if it doesn't have ball or gun. I like my cozy games, like Vintage Story, the ultimate cozy game, where you get sent to the hell dimension and killed by monsters. And sometimes you see a really thin, tall skeleton covered in blood. That's Vintage Story, baby. Chill, cozy game. Alright, so I'm just finishing off my cup of tea at the moment. I always like to start stream with a cup of tea. Yeah, sometimes an inch throws a brick at you. That happens from time to time. It's just kind of expected a little bit. Alright, that was our dailies all done. We did good, right? We failed a little bit with the Wordle there. Just a tinsy bit of a fail with the Wordle, but everything else seemed alright. At least in my opinion, it seemed alright. But with that all done, let's get ourselves into some Skyrim roleplay. Let's see what's going on in Dawnstar. And by see what's going on, I mean leave it because it's probably empty. But let's go see either way. Like I said, we want to get back in with the Adventurers Guild. We want to start doing more adventuring. Have you read the rules updates? I have. They posted some extra updates about that this morning too. We can quickly discuss that before we hop in. Let me just make sure we join the server real quick. There we go. Perfect. Let me get my old-timey music going as well, because I like my old-timey music. All right, hold on. Let me swap over here. But yeah, for those that missed it on other people's streams last night, there was a few rule changes posted. But some of them have been taken back. Yeah, a few of them have been reversed already. I will admit, I don't know what they were thinking getting rid of them. But I also do kind of get it from some perspectives, because I think there's things they were planning to have added that just weren't added yet. But basically, the initial rule updates that were given was you are now allowed to swim in armor, which I'm a little bit here or there with, because admittedly it was kind of awkward to do it all the time. But also it's more so like an RP balance thing to stop people from just hopping in water and swimming away all the time. That was the reason for it, but I guess, yeah. They also changed it so you can swim in the Ghost Sea, which again, it was a case of like, some people just don't know what the Ghost Sea is and they kind of get punished for it. Like, I didn't know what the Ghost Sea was until people mentioned it, to be honest. So that one I kind of understand too. They also changed it so looting rules confirmed to be handled mechanically instead including gold amount. That I don't fully understand. It sounds that they've added some sort of mechanic for it, I think. So like you can only loot a certain amount, I guess. I'm not really too certain on that one, to be honest. But the big one that everyone was talking about was the fact that they made it so you can use potions and food in combat. You kill a body and it pops out 2 items loot. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense then. But yeah, so it says that you can use potion and food in combat, but that was reversed this morning because it seems like they're going to be adding a mechanic for it, which in my opinion does make a bit more sense. Like, make it so they're forced into an animation when you eat food and drink a potion. I think that's the best way to solve it because some people just can't type. I can't type, for instance. It takes me a while to get a sentence typed, especially if I'm in a panic. So I think that's definitely going to be an easier way for them to balance that. For now, though, it's back to what it was before. I don't know why they made that change before the update was ready, though. That one I'm a little bit confused on. I don't know why they pushed that as a thing if the other thing wasn't ready, but I'm sure they had their reasons. They also, another big thing as well that I don't know if you mentioned, but all factions can now have as many members as they want. There's no longer a limit to the factions, which can either be really good or it could be really bad. But I guess we'll see. Maybe they thought it was ready and it broke. There's a good chance that happened. Yeah, that happens from time to time too. There is mods to do that. Force your character in animation and some old Skyrim mod. Listen, they probably are going to add something like that. I mean, they already have drinking and eating emotes in the server. Like, hold on, let me show you. Like, I can just go, you know, I can just, where is it? I'm pretty sure there's emotes for it. Get attention, right ledger, sweep it. Where is it? I know they have it. Warm hands, play flute. Don't they have, I could have sworn they had an eating one. Am I stupid? Here we go. Yeah, see, they got like the damn it, I can't do it because I'm already in an animation. God damn it. Okay, no. Here we go. See, you can do an emote already for drinking, and I'm assuming eating as well. That sort of thing is already in the server as it is. Animation cancel. If people animation cancel like they do in GTA for combat and Skyrim, they should just get banned. I hate when people do that in GTA as well. Like, you know, what's it called? Like glitch rolling or like speed boosting, whatever it's called that people do in GTA for combat. If your goal in RP is to win combat scenarios, you shouldn't be RPing. You should be on a PvP game. Because you're kind of missing the point of RP. You're very much clearly missing what RP is about. Oh, sorry, I completely forgot I had the game muted. Whoops. Oh, so it's snowing inside because this is just what happens when you load in for the first time. Yeah, min-maxing an RP is always stupid. It's something that I wish admins did take a bit more of a crackdown on. But admittedly, it is kind of hard to crack down on in GTA at this point. Unfortunately, that sort of thing has just kind of become ingrained with GTRP culture. So it's very hard to kind of go back on it at this point. Like, combat is kind of an integral part of RP, unfortunately. And, you know, people that win the combats are usually the ones that have the stronger gangs. Let's just hope that Skyrim doesn't go that direction too, where people animation cancel to win sword duels and the such. So it feels good to have our armor back. After, like, many weeks of waiting to have it back. We finally have our gilded steel back again. Unfortunately, everyone has gilded steel now, so it isn't as cool, but I don't know, we'll still wear it. I'm thinking of maybe trading it for regular plate, though. Morning there. I kind of want to trade it for that. Are people already timing giant camps? Yeah, I got no interest in going to the giant camps myself. As much as it might be an adventure, I don't really have any want to do that. I bet you most of the time for the giant camps as well, people are just shooting them with bows. Honestly, my hot take for Skyrim RP at the moment is I think bows should be nerfed to hell. Like, people just cheese with bows all the time, and I think that's just kind of silly. Like, most PvE seems to be done with bows, and I feel that's kind of cheating, to be honest. Well, not cheating, but it does feel a little bit cheesy at times. Like, people sitting on top of a rock that NPC just can't get to, so they can just blast them down. It feels a little bit cheesy.
Good morning, Kelvaar.
Morning there. How goes it?
Hello, how
Goes
goes
well.
it?
Very quiet, very quiet.
As typically as it is.
What is on Kelvaar's agenda today?
I want to go around the halls and start advertising the Adventurers Guild again.
Oh, if you need help with this, just let us know.
Yes, company will be appreciated. I want to go to every hold and put in an advert and start talking to the barkeeps there too. See what information they may have on adventuring.
This is a good idea. We would surely help
We
you with
could
this.
escort you.
Aye.
Ooh, yes.
Happy to bring as many people that wish to come. I'll probably be heading off soon once I've got some food sorted.
Yay.
I need food.
Aye. Is there anyone at the inn at the moment?
Don't think so. Maybe Faye woke up though. This is around the time she wakes up.
Aye,
You have
alright.
some food to share?
Let me see if I can't make
I have food.
Wait.
The exertion.
No, not just to get massive bowman enough. Yeah, I think it'll be fine if hunters have it, but I feel like a lot of people use the bows.
Hold on.
Cowards, I call them. Cowards. Fight with your hands.
Oh, were you trying to give me food? Or
Yes,
you
I'm
trying to
trying
give me
Aye, just cook this yourself.
Thank you.
No. It's rations I'm supposed to give out, but I can't find everyone, so I have extra and I need to get rid of them by next week.
Oh, right. Ah, yes, I remember there was a deal for that.
You cannot just walk around hungry. No, 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 don't pay me! Ah,
Sasha,
Thank you.
what
I
happened?
think he paid me for the food I gave him.
Just do the 100 gold for every giant.
I
It
didn't
kind of
give him
sucks because that is such a good
charity.
way for like
That's
adventurers to make money, but it does suck that people are grinding it.
When they give me stuff.
Again,
You
I
never
hate to
think
say
about
it, but
people's
people like that
feelings,
should just
Garg.
get
That
a
was
warning and then a
better.
ban, in my opinion.
Bye bye. Oh,
It's okay.
I
Just-
really messed up.
You see
One
that
of the things that
Imperial
kind
guy is
of
my
our
favorite
GCRP
armor.
struggle with is that they would
Yes, I
change
did
the
definitely look
mechanics
like
to
Imperial
prevent
uniform.
rule breakers more so than
Yes,
punish
it's,
rule breakers.
Imperial Guard from Zero
And
Seven,
that does
I
work for
believe.
some things, but not for others. But people should not be
So
doing those
cool.
giants like on a
Sigma
timer.
says I might get some of that soon.
That's just a little bit silly in my opinion.
Wow.
Times to keep the slash meat when you log off for some reason. Yeah, it does. I don't know why it does that.
But we will be ready to go in just a few moments. We are getting
Alright.
armor for a friend.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly go check in the inn.
I want
Alright.
to go as well because I need to put recruitment posters on.
Ah, perfect. We're gonna have a little bit of adventuring crew to get us out of Dawnstar. Yeah, but basically for those that missed it, because I think it was on some people's streams, but Kelvaar might be taking a higher leadership position in the Adventurers Guild coming up. But he wants to prove himself first. And I think Thorn needs to talk to Gubb about it too. But I'm no longer part of the courts. But we had a talk with Thorn last night and just basically said there's nothing to do in the morning. And he understood. He just wanted whatever was best for Kelvaar. Whatever he would enjoy the most.
That people bloody sleep in there at the
I know a lot of people give Thorn grief, but he is a good leader.
moment. And they're
I think he is a pretty good
helping
leader. Morning
The
there.
issue is that the mines, people bloody sleep in the mines, so our local miners can't actually make use of them. However, they are. Last I heard yesterday that we had a locksmith round, and we're gonna, I think, put locks on the doors to the mines. I believe that's the
Good
plan.
leader, except when he praised Talos. What do you mean? Nothing bad happened last night that we won't be feeling the consequences of soon. At all. I can't wait to go to Solitude and see my good friend the High King.
So we'll see how it goes. Kelvaar, how are you? Can I get you anything? You just stop and say hello.
I thought I'd grab some food for heading out. Gonna head over to some other holds and put up some posters.
Oh, lovely. That sounds nice. Do you know if Scarn's going to be around at all today?
Don't really know, unfortunately.
Alright. He's not going to like me. I'm going to have to grumble at him.
Ah, right. Master of Industry stuff or smithy things?
Master of Industry stuff. We need more businesses open, Kelvaar.
That is true.
Right. Soups are 10. Do you want some soups? I've got some vegetable ones, nice and hot and ready.
I'll take, let's go for 3 cabbage soups.
Ooh.
Actually, no, let's just make it 1 cabbage soup and 1 meat. That'd be better.
One meat? Do you want a regular meat or something special?
I'll go for a regular meat for now. Good Nord meat.
Oh, darn it. Is that the one thing I'm out of at the moment? It is. I'm so sorry, Kelvaar. I've got wine, I've got ale.
I'll go for an ale then.
Thank you. So sorry. It's the one thing I'm out of at the moment. You said
You didn't make a move that would probably backfire badly. I mean, I kind of hope he did, because that keeps RP interesting. As much as I would love some peace in the pale, it does keep RP interesting when stuff happens. I just wish that it happened in the morning. That's my biggest pet peeve, is that there's nothing that goes on in the morning. Everything happens like 12 hours from now.
Nice little bit of soup on the go, so you'd have to stay in here and have your meal.
I appreciate it there, Faye.
No, of course. So altogether, that would be 25 septims, Mr. Kelvaar.
All right.
Did you manage to... Oh, I see you got your armor back from Thorn.
Yes. I talked with them as well. No longer part of the courts. Both just decided that there's not really enough for me to do in the morning.
That is fair enough. Well, I'm sure there's still lots for you to do.
Exactly. Gonna be helping more on the leadership side for the Adventurers Guild instead.
Of course. That sounds good to me. Morning, Epo.
Yeah, exactly. I'm in the window where the wild stuff happens.
I won't take up more of your time, Faye.
They either happen really early or really late.
Of course, Lady Draska.
Raise the player volume. I can raise it a little bit.
Please go well. Stay nice and warm and safe. If you need anything, I'm usually around in the earlier hours, Lady Draska. So if any of you lot need...
Yeah, audio balancing is the thing that I struggle with, so if anything's ever too quiet or too loud, please do let me know.
Food and drinks. Just
Audio balance is the thing that I really struggle with.
We will make sure to find you. Blood and honor, Faye.
Blood and
Safe
honor.
travels.
Safe travels.
Is that better, or do I need to turn up a little bit more?
Epo. How are you?
Good morning. Blood and honor.
Let me check something. Maybe it's a thing that I need to set in the client. Let me see. What do I have
Anything
player
crazy
voices set
happened last
up
night?
already?
Other than, you know, the big thing.
Voice chat volume is already 172%, so let me increase that to like
No.
230.
Knowledge, I went off on a trip to try prophecy riddle thing with Mr.
See how that goes. I'd hear others, but yeah, sorry about that.
You mean the one that you told me I was?
I'll turn up even
going
more then, see if
crazy
that
about,
helps.
And then you judged me, and then you beat me up, and then you.
Hi, Jay.
Hi,
I didn't
Faye.
You should have. You might have.
Like I said, I'm just at the best when it comes to hearing those sort of things.
Oh.
Hello, Chokes. Hello, Gart. Good morning.
Hi, Faye.
Hello. How are you both? You keeping well?
Yes. Have you gotten your taffy yet?
I just gotta play
No,
around with the
not
audio a
yet. That'll
little
probably
bit.
come in
I'm
on
a little bit,
Laura,
I wouldn't say
believe, is when
tone deaf,
shipments
but
come in.
it's just something I can't really tell easily.
Wait.
And it's also like a headphone thing as well. Like my headphones, it might be a little bit louder for me compared to what you guys hear. That's also a thing that happens from time to time too.
There we go. Right. Is there anything I can get you to? I'm guessing you're off on some. sort
Hopefully
of
that should be
adventure
better
this morning.
for you.
Yes, we're going with Kelvaar.
Oh, lovely. That is nice.
Hey,
Are you alright, Gok? Oh, what's
Take
this?
this.
since I'm taking on more of a role as, in the Adventurers Guild as well, I'm gonna talk to Faye about getting an Adventurers meal set up. Like, see if we can get some sort of discount set up. Well, I'm gonna say for free because I think that's too
thank
much of
you.
an ask.
Hold on. Where's my coin?
But like maybe a food, dessert, and a drink for a certain amount of
Thank
price.
you.
Oh, there you go.
An adventurer's
Yes.
meal deal, if you will.
I
I'm
appreciate
sure you
it.
can
Like a
toast
Tesco's
that
meal
up or
deal.
something.
Oh, I'll
Rather
give it a
than
go.
just complain about
By
her
the
not
way,
giving
if
us
you lot are
food, let's
going out
work
and
with
about,
Faye.
If you see anyone that sells Nord mead, could you possibly send them my way? It's the only Nord mead. It's the only thing I'm out of at the moment. I'm so stocked on food and other drink. Just not Nord mead, sadly. It takes a lot of honey to make. I've heard. Oh,
How much do you want to
yes.
buy it for?
Probably 3 septims each maximum, and then I buy like 20
Alright.
if possible. 20 to 30, depending on. Oh my goodness, what is it? Where'd you get this from?
I don't know. I think I might have accidentally
Adventurous Happy
stole
Meal.
it.
Accidentally.
You've got a
stolen?
little skeleton inside.
Are you
Well,
handing me stolen goods, Chokes?
well, Kalinor, you know, he ordered one of every sort of, like, mead and alcohol, and I gave
Right.
it to him, and I think I forgot to give him that one.
Oh. Actually, that's the point. If Kailanor's ordered this, then I can't resell this.
Hey,
this
the Adventurers
one,
Guild
so I'll
needs
just
to get
leave
more
that.
happy, so
Oh,
we
happy
will have a
Saturday,
happy
Zengo.
meal.
Welcome in.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello. Well, if I can't resell this, then if Kailanor ordered it, so if anyone wants a bottle, let me know.
I'll take 2.
Wait, you just gave it. Don't you? Actually, you know what, Epo, you said you wanted this rum, so yeah, have a bottle. Come here. Oh my goodness. Right, you can have one. Chokes, did you want the other one back?
Let's think. So where should we head to
No.
first?
No,
Oh,
that
that's
is
right,
for
you don't like
you.
drinks, do you?
Is it worth putting
No.
stuff on Windhelm?
Alright.
I'm gonna go get drunk.
One bottle? My goodness. Alright.
That must be some good drink then.
Apparently so. Stross Mackay rum. Anyway, I'll be here lightly for a few hours or so. If anyone needs anything, let me know. But otherwise, travel safely wherever you're off
Right.
to.
I definitely would want to have a quick talk with them when I get back.
With me?
Yes, I want to see if we can get some sort of Adventurers Guild meal deal of some sort.
Uh-huh. Alright.
4 for 4. 4 for 4.
4 for 4? We'll see. Alrighty. I'll have a think about it while you're gone.
Yes, a
Aye.
mead, 2 stews and a meat for 4 septims. Perfect.
No,
Absolutely
in
not.
reasonable prices. I'm not going to ask you to give us free food.
You're not getting free food.
Exactly,
Try
that-
that. It's not going to work.
I know, that's why I want to work with you to get something sorted.
Thank you, Kelvaar. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, that's fine. I'm happy to work with you all.
All right,
And,
we'll discuss that when we get back.
I'll be here. Stay warm and well.
All right, we're seeing you soon.
Bye, Faye.
Bye-bye.
I miss meal deals are £3. Yeah, they're usually about like £7. Well, it depends on what you get. If you want sushi, it's £7. Takeout food is expensive, man. All right, is everyone ready?
I believe so.
Guess we're just waiting for
Yeah,
Jizengo to get
Yeah,
his.
Jizenko is gonna come here.
All right,
Yes,
we'll wait in the
okay.
front then. Yeah, the plan is to go around a lot of the holds and put some posters up for the Adventurers Guild. You know if it'd be worth heading to Windhelm at all, as things are right there.
Well, I know we have Solitude already. I saw your notice there.
Hey,
Windhelm,
I don't believe the rebels would give us any trouble. I mean, we saw them on
We
the
should be
street
fine.
and they're kind.
It's more so
should be
I want to put up a
okay.
different poster. I'm putting up one for recruiting adventurers.
Alright, then do we want to... how do we want to go about this? Do you want to go to every hold, or just a few more populated ones?
I'm trying to think which one's the best to go to. I mean, the most popular ones are probably Solitude and Whiterun, right?
Yes.
Aye.
How's Riften these days? And we get much traffic down to Riften.
They're okay, I would say maybe a little better than Windhelm, but not, more populated ones. I think the most populated are Solitude, Whiterun, and Falkreath, maybe?
Does Falkreath have a notice board?
No, unfortunately, it does
no.
not.
Do they have a bar there at the very least?
They have an inn.
Have an inn, alright. How about we head to Whiterun, Falkreath, and Solitude then? That'll be a good loop to do.
Okay.
Alright, let's set off. I think we need some fresh blood here in Dawnstar, so I want to see if we can get some people up here.
Yes, I agree on this. I mean, I do have a few new recruits who are looking to prove themselves, but
Ah,
I've really
nice.
seen them around.
It's about getting them around and make sure we're keeping them busy.
It's just hard because, they only really get promoted during guild meetings.
Once every 2 months.
Yeah, so it's like, I want to join Adventures Guild. I mean, what do I tell them? Yes?
Well, I think we
Or
should make
wait
it
for
so
meeting.
the promotions from associate to initiate happen during those meetings, but they can still be set up as an associate outside of that. I think that'd be a better
Okay.
way to do it.
I've been
I
just
think-
telling them that as long as they show face and they do good work, that they will likely become member.
I think, with the limits open, or by law, for the number of people you can have in a more official capacity, journeymen should be allowed to take in initiates on their own discretions, and then to be promoted to an actual adventurer would be the meeting.
I think that'd be
Where we're not
fair, because that's when they're sworn in.
People in limbo.
That's the worst
We're not-
thing.
Exactly, and then we can't, unfortunately can't rely on meetings to be organized often with leadership. So I think we probably need to talk to guild masters or something about letting journeymen bring in initiates at least.
I'll talk to Gov about streamlining that process a bit. I was able to get Thorn to sort out the hierarchy last night as well, if you saw it.
I asked him earlier yesterday. I kind of knocked at his door and just kind of talked to him through it as he was half asleep, and got something going. I'm not really sure what he wants from the Thane or Envoy though, but I think they're more of just kind of like a knight that is known within the hold, but are not really don't really hold much positions of power or anything. They're just very respected.
Yes, I did talk to him to clear up any confusion. So, with Sif, got to remember the Lord Commander is basically under Kaelinor. Like a third in command almost, and the guards fall under the Lord Commander. So, that's the only ones they have to answer to. The Lord Commander, Kaelinor, and,
Regent.
Lord. Yes. But I'm no longer regent, I'm no longer part of the court.
Left.
Yes. There's not really much for me to do in the mornings, unfortunately. Instead, I'm going to be helping more with the leading of the Adventurers Guild.
This is good thing. We definitely need that help.
Yeah. As regent, I was just having meetings about meetings. I didn't even get the initial meetings. I had meetings to learn about what other people had meetings about.
You need to go on adventures with us, Kelvaar.
Exactly, that's the plan. Let's see what we can
take you
get
to
organized.
Sherwood. We'll take you to the giants. We'll take you everywhere.
I'm not sure how well I'll fare with the giants with just a mace and shield.
Well, you just hold your shield up and hope they don't smack you too hard.
I think a giant smacks quite hard from my understanding, like worse than a mammoth.
Oh, a little bit, but just be careful.
Aye.
You know, if you have a good few archers with you, you'll be fine.
Careful, because there is no bears around this road.
Aye,
On the
right.
left, so just stand on the right. Don't want to fight them. Oh, we can go right through.
I guess we'll see. We're prepared for a fight if it comes our way.
I mean, yes, if we have Sonos shield, it is okay, but I will tell you
Aye.
this, there's no creature I fear more than Snow Bear in Skyrim.
Aye, they're worse than the skooma bear.
They are quicker, faster. They
Aye,
are just so
right.
fast.
And they take a lot of punishment.
Aye, so it's fairer to take him on in a fight than trying to run.
It depends. If you can get to high ground, this is good. If you are a warrior, you can run longer and you might be able to get away, but they just keep pace so well.
Alrighty.
I mean, if you have an archer and a warrior, like the warrior distracts, archer kills them, pretty easy. But if you're alone, bad.
Also, I'm thinking of maybe trading in this gilded steel plate, because I feel like I see everyone wearing this these days.
That's what I say.
Well,
So many
you see, it
people.
was all going to be like just the Greymoors have like exclusive rights to it or something, or like courts, and then the Greymoors bought so many sets they started selling them.
Well, I bought mine from Smithy and Markarth, so I think other people are selling them too. Same with the East Empire Company, they sell it as well.
Is there
Might be
a
worth.
different kind of armor that is interesting to you, Mr. Kelvaar?
Honestly, regular steel plate might be nice, or there's the East Empire Company now has Nordic armor available.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
What's
Might
this
look into
armor
that as
look
well.
like?
Go for something Nordic or
Aye, it's a bit more bulky, which I like.
Ooh, this interests me, this interests me.
There's also a Nordic shield, which is the most expensive thing they have, which I'm kind of curious on. It's 3,000
Alright.
gold.
I hear this, Kelvaar. I hear giants could have Nordic equipment on them when you fell them.
Oh, right.
It is part of the reason everyone's going crazy for them, I
Wait, what
think.
did you go to
Hey, that's
Whitehorn first?
part of the reason why I don't want to go for the Giants, because everyone seems to be going for them.
Yes, I
I
kind
feel
of
like I
have
get
to,
more
like,
frustrated.
and to dissuade people who are like coming in with malice, like those who have heard Chungdar yesterday.
What happened with Chungdar?
So Chungdar took two pretty bad injuries from those who are coming to giants, claiming it as their own and then attacking him.
Oh, right.
But good news is we apprehended two of them, along with a high-ranking member of the Legion, and apparently they had a hammer that only the utmost important people in the Legion have, so they're getting executed,
Oh, right, so they're bandits then.
I suppose.
But
little
unfortunately,
camp
last
here.
night we ran into a few more suspicious people running.
It's a nice camp.
One of them kind of matches some of the descriptions, but who knows for certain? But definitely, at very least, it is giants camps are becoming more and more sought after by people who just want to grind out treasures they keep.
There needs to
Ah,
be laws.
I mean, want to hunt treasures of the Adventurers Guild, but not like that.
I love fighting giants and all, but I wish they had a little less coin on them so people wouldn't be so crazy about them.
But remember, even with the Falmer place, it's the same thing there.
The farmer
Oh, that's
place
what it is,
generally
Classroom.
crazy for the coin. It's more so because they can have some
At least-
very rare
yes,
artifacts on
At
them.
least there's a bit of a chance, a big chance, you know.
Oh.
Not guaranteed a lot. Giants are guaranteed. Ooh, giants are guaranteed a lot of money.
Too much money.
That does
They
seem
usually
like
have
a problem.
Every
They have
giant
quite a lot of
usually
lunch
has a
money.
coin purse of over 100 septums.
I guess that adds up pretty quickly. But I'm gonna probably get something written up here real quick. How about you guys go see if there's anyone at the tavern at the moment, see if we can get any information about things going on.
I'm gonna go to
That's
the,
where my brother works.
I'm gonna go to the keep and ask about putting a notice.
Alright. Wait, was my post deleted? Or is it just buried? Oh my god, there's... Wait, hold on, did they delete my post? Or am I blind? Oh no, it's just been buried, okay. Has Gub been atomized or skeleton yet? Not yet, but he is going to be getting some bad news soon from Thorn. Okay, hold on, I gotta type up something for this. Calling all those who seek adventure. Adventure. He officially moved into recruits who have a burning desire.
Let's
I
go
guess
out
I
to
can-
Dragon's Reach area.
The Avengers Guild has officially moved into Dawnstar and is looking for new recruits who have a burning desire or who have a burning desire. What's another good thing for that? Burning desire, who have adventure in their heart, who have an adventurous spirit in their heart. Wanderlust, like the Wanderlust King? Good song. This is an average moon just guys looking for new recruits who have an adventurous spirit in their heart. Let's see. Lowercase Gub will probably say there's good news. That is true. He is lowercase Gub now. Hold on. Interesting. Okay, so calling all those who seek adventure across Skyrim, the Adventurers Guild has officially moved into Dawnstar and is looking for new recruits who have an adventure spirit in their hearts. Visit the whole of Dawnstar if you're interested. I think that's pretty short and sweet. In starting your quest today. Visit the whole of Dawnstar if you're interested in starting your quest today. There we go, that sounds good. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Posted. June 11th. There we go, that looks good.
Thank you so much. This one was in dire need and you delivered. This one appreciates.
Boom.
Perceptively.
You already have a notice on this board. God damn it. Hold on. Remove.
I said it's pretty public, though if they have any issues, they'll come to Dawnstar and let us know.
Posted 11th of June. Hey, there we go. Just learned that we can only have one notice up at a time. Well, this one's more important, so I put that one up.
Mm-mm. I have been. I became a secretary at the Bards College, and we are trying to solve this problem by hiring multiple people that would be going to different halls and putting up different kinds of notices.
Hey, that's a good idea. To be fair, my other notice is already buried anyway.
Mm-mm.
So this will be fine. This one's a bit more eye-catching. Alright, perfect. So you said there was people in the inn said they're going to come to Dawn, so if they need help then.
The inn is absolutely empty. Actually, both of them are.
I ran into that problem the other day too. We can check the dancing horse outside. See if there's anyone in there instead.
Yes, we could.
Aye, no harm in checking at the end of the day. Barkeeps have the best information, typically.
Are we ready to head out then?
Hey, is everyone ready?
Yes.
I believe so.
Alright, let's go.
My notice is up.
Perfect. I
Oh,
did think
the
that
price of ebony went up a little bit.
I haven't even seen anyone in ebony yet.
Oh, it's only 1 trillion septums apiece.
Ah,
They just added
Well-
like 2 zeros at the end.
No,
well, if
they
people
added
keep
more
hunting the
zeros.
giants, they may have that sooner rather than later.
For right now, we have like 300. Sorry, 300.
I'm glad we got our things chokes.
I want to know what the northern plate armor looks like. Do know
You
what
may
it
have
looks
already
like,
seen.
Kelvaar?
Yes, I do. You may have seen people in it already. It's got some, like, inscribings on it. Quite a clean looking armor. Quite a bulky shoulder pads. They
can
also.
order.
Yes, I do want to order some, but it's a bit expensive. Hence why I was thinking I'd sell this armor to get that.
The northern one is only 1,750, if that's the one you are talking about.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, I don't have that coin. So I do need to talk to
Can I
Kaelnor about getting paid for the last 2 weeks in the courts.
I haven't been paid.
Alright, well, we need to get the guard paid. It's been a bit of a process.
I haven't seen Kaelnor much this week. I'm assuming he has been around.
I've seen
He
him-
has
yes,
been.
I've
He
seen him a
was
few
here
times.
last night.
Alright. Must have missed him.
Next time we see him, Chokes, we need to ask him for the guard wages.
Yes.
For the rangers.
We can also purchase Nordic weapons and order them now.
Hey,
Also, I think you were out. Promoted Darian to sergeant.
Hello,
especially with,
chicken.
Chengda leaving.
Okay,
Is that
that's
a
okay.
cow?
Yes, I think you'll make a good. What the hell? Oblivion.
I guess the animals are all on a wonder today. Beautiful creatures they are.
That's 3 pieces of leather right there. 3 pieces of leather.
I hold your bow there,
I wonder
Jokes.
I wonder if the STA is here so I can offload it.
Why is there a cow walking up there? I love Highlander cows. Highlander cows are so cute.
Alright,
I love
but,
that Skyrim has them too.
I think Darian is a good, like, he's very dutiful guy, you know.
Yes, I was talking to him this morning. He was here.
Yeah, so we might look to sell Kelvar's armor just because, again, when we got this, not many people had it, but everyone's got
There's
gilded steel
Nordic
now.
bows. I thought they are better than ours, but
I
still.
know, I don't think so.
Though
but
we
should
wear
have
it
a little
very well.
collection of every bow possible.
You can also buy. You can buy shivs.
We
for
wear
50
it better than
septums.
most.
Yes. I think we should, once have a more solidified personal barrel, we should have every single bow possible.
Because admittedly, it does look good.
I mean,
I
not
think
too
as well,
hard.
maybe we could
have
try and
bows
mix and
for
match it
everything,
with
yes.
regular plate armor and see what that looks like.
Alright, all the ones you can, find, buy, order, and then all the
Maybe
arrows
only
and
gilded steel, like, shoulders or
Nordic.
something.
Nordic bows a little expensive though.
It wouldn't be surprised. To be fair, everything at
Probably
the
around
It's beautiful.
company's kind of expensive.
They're probably around Bosma quality is my guess.
I would say probably more like dwarven quality, but who's to say? What if it's better than glass? I don't know.
No, I don't think so, because glass is definitely way more expensive, I think, right?
Yes, it is.
It'd be hard to tell unless you see it yourself.
I'm gonna go put some leather.
Point out if you see someone wearing this northern plate armor, because it sounds interesting. Maybe I get it.
Yes, they will do. It does look nice. Honestly, I'd love us to get a good armor set for the Adventurers Guild to all wear. Some sort of
Ooh,
uniform.
I would love this.
But it'd have to be.
collect armors.
Oh, right. It's a fine
Do
thing
you
to
have
collect.
orcish hide yet?
I do not want orcish hide. I don't want orcish hide.
Why?
I don't like it. And the Histiglio wears it.
Is it made out of orcs?
It is very good
the
armor,
fuck?
though.
That's
Probably
fucked
some of the
up
best
shit.
armor in Skyrim.
But like,
Feel free to stick around for a while. I have I have good hopes that we'll see someone abound soon.
Probably yes.
Hi,
just like the
Devil.
Patriots.
Hello, Chokes on Spittle.
oh, greetings,
See you.
Taylor.
Hello, Jazingo. And Xarsha. And Kelvaar.
Hello.
Hey, greetings. We're just stopping by to see if there's any
Whoa,
barkeeps
squad.
in.
New robe, I heard this one sees.
Aye.
It's Farah.
Oh,
Look at that.
I just woke up.
Good
Hello,
morning, take my
Farah.
leather.
Greetings.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. We came
I
in
mean,
just
we
to see
do look
you.
cool in the Gilded
That's
Steel,
for
though,
weather
right?
nefarious reasons.
Really?
I want to see what it would look like in just regular
How
plates.
are you? How are you?
I don't know yet. I need to wake up.
Oh, yeah, well.
Maybe some mix and matching could be done.
To the couple holds and put some notices. I figured I'd
Oh,
stop
I
by
see.
and see if I can't get rid of some of these pelts.
No, you can. Just give me a minute.
No, take your time. Wake up.
Ah, yes, we're in no rush today.
Greetings, Farah.
Greetings.
Would you be able to help me with just one
Slash
thing?
me sits down.
I have
Probably yes.
to.
Eats my
I
celery
have some coin I
sticks.
must deposit in the EEC sack downstairs, and I don't have the needed.
Slash me
keys to get
devours
down.
celery sticks and
Oh,
cheeses.
I don't have
Many
the
different
keys for that.
cheeses.
You also can't go down.
I can go down. I just don't have the.
Well, waiting, I can actually show you guys what the Northern Plate looks like.
Yeah, I just.
Those that haven't
No,
seen
I
it
need the
before.
key.
Because it's from the mod called Sentinel
Oh,
on
no.
Nexus.
Yeah, I have every
Let me see if I
key
can find it
except
real
that
quick.
Wow.
Here we go. This is
that
what
is
the Northern
unlucky.
Plate looks like. I think it
I'm
looks a
hoping
bit
Johnny
more
will be around
bulkier,
soon
which
to
I
grant you the
like.
key.
Yes, I need that.
The
too.
shield looks good too, to be
Yeah,
honest.
well,
That's a good
then we
bulky
shall both
shield.
wait, I suppose.
Well, big shield at the very least.
Alright.
I'm not sure if I'm the biggest fan of the helmet, but the rest of it I think looks really good. So that's what I'm thinking of getting for Kelvaar. We sell this armor to Skarn, and with that
Yes,
money, we
because
buy
she
this.
just went back to the stables. She was just abandoned.
The helmet style is a bit of a
somewhere, so
downgrade, but
she found her
again,
way back
I
home.
think what I'd love to do is get a steel plate helmet instead.
Yes, me too.
Not golden, but just steel plate. I wonder if that would look good. If it is steel plate.
Alright,
I
who
do like
wants
this,
to sell
the steel plate as well. It's just,
I do,
everyone
I
wears
do,
it.
I do.
You can also order this armor now too, which is rugged plate, which again looks okay, but the helmet looks a bit goofy in my opinion. It does look a little bit goofy. But there's one armor that I really want though that is not in, but I would love to have. There's two of them. Let me see if I can find it real quick. First of all, there's silver
got
plate,
that
which I
last
think
bit
looks
from
kind of
there.
okay. Again, it looks a little bit in. Not sure if it is full Kelvaar, but there's one that looks very tanky. Let me see if I can find it. There's this one as well, Stalwart Steel, which I think looks kind of nice. That helmet I think looks better. Like that helmet with Northern plate would look kind of sick. But the other one, where is it? Where is it? Ah, here we go. Stalwart Iron. This is the armor I want for Kelvaar. That's like some good bulky armor. I don't care that it's iron and probably like less defensive, but I think it looks more bulky, more adventurous. That's the one that I want, but unfortunately it's not available yet. Soon maybe though, soon. They seem to be adding more. Like I said, you can also get robed steel plate now as well. You can get northern plate, rugged plate. They have more options now at the very least. Ideally, I want to try and get the northern plate set for 1,700. Maybe I can sell the steel plate, the gilded steel for like 1,000.
It's fine. I'll just
And make up the rest with our payments. I think that might be the shmoo. Let me see. Potion up. Yeah, okay. So just checking the announcements on the Discord. It's still the same about the food stuff. I have night armor that's in it. I love me some good night armor. They fixed most items having not actual working defense stat yet. Maybe? I don't care about the defense stat personally. I want armor that looks cool. I don't care how defensible it is. I care more about style. Because let's be honest, as long as you got your shield up, it's very hard to take you down.
But I will have to grab the coin.
That's why the reason people stole your style. Is it? Is steel plate, gilded steel good?
Thank you, thank you.
I think gilded steel should be worse than regular steel because I feel like gold isn't a very defensible material. I could be wrong on that though. I will say though, the gilded steel definitely does make you look more like a leader. It's definitely a leadership-esque armor. I do wonder what regular steel plate would look like. I'd love to give that a go on Kelvaar at some point. Because I think there is some different design choices other than just removing the trim. Like you don't have like the chainmail underneath, you have more like a black shirt on instead. What defense what people have tested? Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that. I just want to look cool. That's all I care about. I'm assuming they're doing a trade there. That's why we haven't left yet. Or she doesn't seem to be able to work in the bar, so I can't ask people questions. I'm hoping there's at least someone working a bar somewhere.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
You as well.
It's good seeing you there, Farah.
Good seeing you,
Yes.
Farah.
You as well. Stay safe.
And you as well there. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
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 You've entered Dancing Horse. Alright, let's make our way over to Falkreath now. I'm hoping at least one of these bars will have someone working.
Do you want to go through, like, the mountainish west or go through Riverwood?
What do you think would be best?
I'd say Riverwood.
We'll head through Riverwood then.
Alright.
Slash me equipped shield.
Hay fever.
Yeah, hay fever, maybe.
We'll see though, we'll see. I think the northern play is what I'm going to aim for now. Might see what
But
sort of
this one will
deal
capture
Skarn can
you.
do us for this armor if we sell him this. Because you can get it from the East Empire Company for 1,500. So maybe I can sell it to him for like 1,200 so he still makes a 300 profit. And then we order the northern plate through him. However, we would have to wait for the northern plate to arrive, which would take a week. We'd have to get some regular steel armor in the meantime. Okay, so Falkreath still doesn't have a notice board then.
No, it doesn't.
That is a shame. I feel like there's not many holds that have notice boards.
Yes, unfortunately.
Soon, hopefully, we'll have ours. That'll be our
Big
quest
notice
board.
We just got Adventures Guild quest giving thing on our notice board just like 4 minutes ago.
Wait, what?
What?
Yes, we have a quest board in our notice in the Adventures Guild notice board.
Oh, right.
We don't have the more official one, but we have the...
A temporary one for now. Piece of paper on the table.
Which is good.
I see.
Yeah, but soon we'll get a notice board in Dawnstar when everyone else gets one. I'm guessing they're probably going to save all map updates to like one big update. That'd be my best guess. They'll add one to Falkreath, Markarth, one to Morthal as well, all at the same time.
Is the northern plate set to armor the rebels wear?
That I don't know. I actually probably should know that before I order.
If I see it, I can tell you, because we saw them.
Right. Yeah, I don't know anyone that wears it. I've definitely seen it before, but I guess that would make things a bit awkward. Again, I like the steel plated one that I've got at the moment. It's just everyone wears it.
You wish to be unique.
Exactly, look a bit different.
The northern plate set, I think, is the one that Scarred wear. You know, Scarred. I think I used to wear it before the second storm.
Oh, right.
It just got added, didn't it, to the imports?
Well, you remember things were changed a bunch after the second storm. Well, Vern.
Greetings.
I want to say that's about...
I don't want to ask about adventures here. I hear we're not very well liked here.
Overwood is interesting.
To reset everyone spawns with the map update to prevent logging in stuck. I mean, there's an unstuck button for a reason, though. I don't think they delay it for that problem. I think that's a very minuscule problem. Because if people do get stuck, they can just use the unstuck button. My guess is they just don't want to have people download stuff like every week. They want to make it just like one big download. Probably whenever they push the, what was it, the cleric thing that's happening next? Or the dungeon update? It'll probably happen with the dungeon update if I was to guess. We definitely got to get the Adventures Guild to a better spot by the time that comes out. It is always nice up this way. Sometimes I do wish we settled somewhere with a bit more greenery. Tail gets very bleak.
I wonder that all the time, not sometimes.
I don't think, I know Gov thinks the same too. I don't think many of us are happy in the snow.
I love the snow.
Fair enough. But, you know, we can't really choose where we settle. Dawnstar will do.
I mean, we take what we get.
Exactly. Everything's already bought anyway. Yeah, this is the right way. I was thinking maybe we could get ourselves a secondary place somewhere more central.
It's just hard to find central things, especially
like a little outpost.
It's also expensive.
Very expensive.
Yes.
Was 25,000 septums.
We're gonna look for that. Don't worry.
25,000 to buy, and then like.
It's this way, I think.
2,000 a week or something. I don't know. I don't remember.
He definitely has an upkeep, and his engine doesn't pay the best at the moment.
I mean, the Adventurers Guild is being, what's the word? I guess just supplemented, by the hold at the moment, so.
Should we cut through this way, since we can't really go through Helgen?
Oh yes. Very smart elf are very adventure-minded of you.
I usually like sticking to the path, it's just that one I know gets a bit troublesome.
In the grand scheme of things, the Adventurers Guild probably would have been best in, like, the Drunken Huntsman or something in Whiterun.
Honestly, I wish we could have the companions building. That one would be perfect.
But very expensive, and we don't have a lot of money-making people.
We don't really make money.
I don't make money from it, and I mean, a lot of adventures.
You know, I'm
like the
thinking, should I
adventure or,
respec Kelvaar?
You know, it's just expensive.
Because we're not really doing the tavern stuff anymore. Should I respec him to a different
We got lucky
skill?
with the fort, honestly. And we pretty much got Dawnstar for free.
Pretty much, yeah. We should definitely be thankful for that. Or so
We
just a
have to keep
personal thing
working
with
on,
agree.
No, I understand that. I agree to some degree. I think for the guild, for adventurers,
Do you want to go back to tavern stuff? Not really, to be honest.
A little more centralized, but so is how it works. But you know,
I
with a
think
lot of
the
work
problem with the tavern stuff is I was getting back
consistency,
into old habits of GTA, which I wanted to get out of.
a big focal point of Dawnstar.
With Tavern RP.
Bring in people. We're just gonna take a lot of advertisements, events, constantly
Aye.
having things for people to do, people to talk to.
I kind of want to be a warrior, but
Quest, and then they come back and there's no one to turn in their quest for, you know, a full day. Then they're gonna be less likely to keep coming back.
hence why we need more people in Dawnstar in general. It's a hard balance. We need people in Dawnstar to handle the quest, but also people out adventuring.
I think we really have to work on, across all of Dawnstar, is setting up scheduled times we have things open. So without a doubt, people can come at that time and do trade, do guild work, etc. We're gonna be.
Hey, that could work.
Hey, this way.
Where's everyone going?
Oh, there they are.
Because if we want to make Dawnstar have some consistency and make people actually want to come up here more, we need it so that we aren't just going, I don't know when they're open, good luck, to some of our places.
But organizing those things is easier said than done.
Yeah. Well, it's more on the people who take care of certain businesses to do.
I wouldn't want to run a business
Like,
on a
the Morgan
schedule.
Festival needs to have, like,
I ain't
2
putting a
hours at
schedule
least
into my
that's, like,
RP business.
high
I'm sorry.
quality.
I'm not
They
doing that.
Have someone working there, or Adventures Guild.
I'm
needs
around when I
someone
want to be around.
Around who can take care of quest for 2 hours or something. You know, that kind of deal. Blacksmith.
I've always said that the way that you get burnout in RP quickly is when RP becomes an obligation more so than something you want to
I
do.
need 5 minutes of break, so you take care
feel
of
free to.
everything, okay?
Yes, we'll be here for a
Thank you.
minute, so you'll be fine.
Air waters.
That's what happened with me with GTA. It became more of an obligation to log in and wake up rather than wanting to log in and wake up. One of the reasons I wanted to step away from the courts as well, because I felt like it's kind of getting that way for me too.
Ah, nice.
Aye.
Well, advertise
welcome.
it then.
Is
Hey.
the tavern open or keep us around?
You know, I don't want us to
Sushir is
enforce that
around,
sort of thing at
so-
all.
Sushir, can you help them?
Well, this one has not heard what the request exactly is, only if the inn is open. This one can tend the bar.
I was just looking for a nice stew.
Very well.
Honestly, I'm feeling quite peckish as well, so that's good timing.
Remember that in reality we have them 10 times more than 1,000 business. As well, I think the important thing to remember as well is that this isn't real life. People have lives outside of RP. It's why I don't want to complain about, you know, people saying like Thorn's never around, but he's got other stuff he's doing. I'm thankful that he's ever around at all. Like, people should not be forced to join RP if they don't want to.
Any specific preference?
Do you have any venison stew? I like some venison stew.
These ones do indeed.
Hey, perfect.
Not bad.
Hey, how's everything been happening around here anyway? Haven't made my way up this way in some time. Any troubles around Falkreath?
You know, we're quite superstitious about a certain word. The Q word, you could say.
Ah, right. I won't have you
But
say
honestly,
it then.
Nah, it's been fine. It's been adequate, you could say. Nothing out of the
Indeed.
ordinary.
Aye, that's always good then. We're from the Pale, and we always have never a dull moment in the Pale, I'll say that much. Nice to have some
It's
peace.
kind of like you guys took the load off of our shoulders, really.
It does
was like
seem
that
so.
for us in the beginning as well.
Hey, here's hoping at some point we get our peace. So how much do I owe you?
That will be 20 septims, please.
I appreciate the service there.
Appreciate.
I'm happy to hear that Falkreath has been having some Q-word times recently.
Generally, yes. There are a lot of rumors that like to float around of certain groups being active in the area, but these ones have not seen these individuals themselves. So
Ooh, right.
this one believes that they are simply trying to keep these ones on their toes.
Alright, well, if Falkreath ever does need help with that, we're from the Adventurers Guild up north. Always looking for new adventures to be had.
Wonderful. Well, this one will keep it in mind.
Hey, perfect. Right, well, I'll see if anyone else needs any food. Don't want to take up your time too much there, friend.
You are quite alright.
This one would.
That's how you get information. That's how you get things across.
And 2 salmon steaks.
That's why I want to talk to barkeeps. I think barkeeps are the best people to talk to get like that sort of information network going.
Very well.
If I may, my good sir, can I know your name?
Ah, yes, my name's Kelvaar Nightborne. I'm a journeyman of the Adventurers Guild up in Dawnstar.
Ah, nice to meet you. I am Josava, one of the sergeants here in Falkreath.
Hi, pleasure to meet you there.
Do you know by any chance when your court is around in Dawnstar? I know that our diplomat is been trying to reach you guys, but he's been going at quite a bad time, it seems.
Oh, right. Well, the steward is sometimes around, say, like 2-3 hours from now, but the High Regent and the steward are usually around, I'd say, maybe 8 or so hours from now. That sort of time. A little bit later.
Yeah, this one hates when the barrel is being stubborn.
Alright, I'll let our diplomat know. Many
Hey,
thanks.
if needs be, what I can do is I can try and get someone sent down here when they are around. Save you having to go up there yourselves.
Ah, well, I mean, we don't really mind the jog. It's quite nice for the health. It's
true.
always nice to go out of the borders sometimes. See some new places.
That's always good. I don't want you to have to keep repeating it over and over in hopes you run into them. We have plenty of people looking for
it's
adventure in Dawnstar. Nothing say we can't send someone out to at least deliver the information to you.
2 salmon steak for a
I mean,
total
sure.
of 30 septim.
I'll let our diplomat know.
Hey, perfect.
Thank you once again.
It's no worries there, friend.
Kelvaar, you said, right?
Yes, Kelvaar Nightborne.
Well met, Kelvaar.
Hey, pleasure to meet you there.
I'm Maltoral of the Green Caravan.
Hey, pleasure to meet you there.
Appreciated, Shazir.
Just wanted to hear a little bit more about your adventuring guild. I know them by name, but not really by what you do.
Yes, the Adventurers Guild. We've recently settled up in Dawnstar. We used to be out of Fort Dunstad. Unfortunately, a lot of our progress got a bit halted by all the events of the Pale. What with the werewolves and the cultists.
I know all about that one.
Hey, that's been our main focus for some time, but we're trying to get a bit more out there again. Ideally being, if people are looking for adventure, they can come up to Dawnstar and get on an adventure. Or if people need some work done, they come up and give us a quest to do so.
Okay.
Very good.
Yes, we're always looking for new things.
Speak
Just
highly
give me whatever and
of you.
I'll buy.
Yes, so where is the Green Caravan set up these days?
We are in the Lost Valley, a large swath of land in the Reach.
Oh, right. I think we actually had some people from the Adventurers Guild go to the Green Caravan at one point.
Of those, just in case.
Yes, I'm sure. I believe they might have friends there.
Ah, yes. Well, if the Green Caravan ever does need help with anything, we're also happy to provide guard duty on the road as
There you
well.
go. These ones come from this one's own creations.
Many of
You
our
spoiled
kin.
me.
Many of our kin were at the battle for Dawnstar against the werewolves.
This one tries to just make sure
About
that
10 of us.
Many thanks, Tajir.
Quite a fearsome battle it was.
Of course, it is this one's pleasure.
Yes, it was. Something I don't intend to repeat for a while, but I'm glad we were able to help liberate the Pale.
We do appreciate it. Thanks to those efforts, we've been able to get Dawnstar up and running again.
It's good to see.
Hopefully soon it'll be a thriving place. That's the goal at the very least.
A little cold for my liking, but the people are warm.
Exactly. Warm company and warm fires. That's what we have up there.
Well, I can't say I have the time to dedicate any adventures with the Adventurers Guild, but I'm always happy to hear about them. We'd love to regale in story.
We are trying to find some bards to help write some things for that. I believe we are actually working with the Bards College. Get some more tales out there for us. But if you do know anyone in the Green Caravan that needs help or looking for adventure, we're happy to have them up in Dawnstar.
Of course, and our caravan, we are not tied down. We can scatter like leaves on the wind and join other groups if we wish. So I'm sure a couple of them might be interested to go on adventures with you in your guild.
Yes. I'm more happy to have them.
Of course.
Alright then, well, we'll best be off to Solitude. We're trying to get some things on notice boards. I know unfortunately you don't have one here in Falkreath just yet.
No, indeed.
Same, we have that problem in Dawnstar, unfortunately. Here's hoping soon, though.
Well, may Frey's bow shroud you from the banditry and devilry that's been on the roads as of late.
We should be able to hold ourselves, but we'll see. I know it is quite rough out there, not just in the Pale, but everywhere.
As numbers have been increasing, it's rather scary.
It is concerning. I said we've been dealing with cultists up in the Pale for the large part.
So I've heard.
I hear the bandits down here are getting quite bad too. Large in numbers.
Indeed, I saw a group of 7 robbing some travelers on the road.
Hey, that's one of the reasons I'm trying to advertise the fact the Adventurers Guild provides guard service on the road if people need it. I think now more than ever, merchants in that lock will need it.
Well, I'll let anyone know if they have any such requirements.
Yes, I'd appreciate it.
Of course. Well met, Kelvaar Nightborne.
Well met there, friend. I'm sure I'll see you around.
I'm sure you will.
Right, be seeing you.
And you.
No need to pay this one. No, that's too much.
This is why it's important to go around the different halls. It's good to talk to people about the Adventurers Guild.
Yes.
Yes, if everyone's ready.
The money that Garg gave you, huh?
I've been getting into this season of HOA Minecraft. No, but I was tempted to look into it. I'll be seeing you all. Have a good rest of your day.
Stay safe.
As you as well.
Your step.
The wages. I'll try to get that paid before the next week to wait.
All right.
Don't worry about it. I was actually planning on not.
Alright, so we need to let
last week. I just feel like
May the twin moons
I didn't
guide
put
all
enough
of your
effort.
paths.
You as well, there, friend. Safe travels.
Where are we heading to Riften now?
Probably to Solitude next. That's going to be our next stop.
Alright.
The Riften would be a good spot to go to as well. What are we thinking? Do we go Riften or Solitude first?
Riften is not that far from here.
It isn't, is it?
We could cut across the mountain pass by Helgen. Go to Riften and then Windhelm and then just back to Dawnstar and Solitude.
Yes. We could hunt on the way there.
I did post something on Solitude the other day, so I think it'll be fine there. There's that rift in there.
As well. Aye, let's go towards Helgen and pass through the mountain.
Alright, sounds good. Nothing bad happened in Solitude yesterday at all. It's a happy, good place, Solitude.
Heard that there's even more frost trolls upon the mountain.
Oh, says well, we do have a Minecraft sponsorship to do either today or tomorrow, so maybe I could look into the HOA Minecraft for that. It's either that or I'm going to do a hardcore thing. But the sponsorship's only for an hour, so we'll see, we'll see. I think I'll probably end up doing it tomorrow, most likely, because I'm a little bit, food coma today after the buffet.
This way.
And I was watching the stuff that happened with the king yesterday. I was genuinely surprised how many people were cheering for his execution. I thought he was very well loved.
Of course you're not.
But literally everyone there was cheering.
Big dumb beast.
You know, I heard even Gub was cheering.
Bear. Oh, never mind. It's just a little fox.
It's probably best we be on our toes, though. I ran in some snow betters over this way before in this pass. Yeah, I wonder why a lot of the holds were not there. I thought they were going to try and stop him. Or, like, try and save him. But people do also love murder, so that is also part of it, too. Were they cheering for his execution of the king, or just cheering because it's an execution in general? You're getting some good hide from the rabbits.
Nah, just the meat, I suppose.
Good time we performed it too? Oh my god, they're so fake. They're so fake. Oh my god.
6, 7.
Talk about Emperor LARPers.
No, I got it. I heard the.
Yeah, after my arrow on the show.
Everyone's LARPing in front of the Emperor.
Well, really come down to.
I think Thorn should have walked up there and stopped the execution.
Aye, with the 12 arrow rabbit.
Rabbit hardest thing to shoot.
He should have said no. Let's love each other.
We might be able to. Can we hop around?
You go this way.
And then gave away all of Dawnstar's money. Hey, hopefully that gate gets sorted at some point. Who crashed in the Emperor's exit? Ooh.
Hello, Gisengo. Nice to see you here.
I do like Helgen. Not a bad place.
I like it too. I mean, the execution area is a little dour, but.
Everything gets fixed up. This would be a great little town.
It would.
This is pretty much a hold.
Oh, it is pretty close to other towns like Falkreath and Riverwood.
Yes, but it's like
Oh.
so wasted.
I've never seen that gate locked before.
It's like if we have walls, we would be well defended.
Why is that locked? The hell? Masked person 31?
This way, yes.
Who the hell owns Helgen? The gate to Helgen, what? Slash me is going crazy? A little bit. But that happens in GTA as well, where people say like, slash me, this is what my character is thinking. When you can't really convey that with a slash me. Slash me is a way for people to talk without interrupting the scene. Old town last time for 2 weeks? Oh, I actually didn't know that. Shows how locked in we've been with Dawnstar. Gulp. That's a lot of dead Khajiits. Windhelm must have been here. Gob must have been here.
I believe there could be wolves in this area somewhere.
Potentially some bears as well, so be on the alert. I've seen them in this pass before. Gob killed those Khajiits and is making Dawnstar cloaks out of them. My god, why would Gob do this? I'm sad we're not going to get the regal Dawnstar cloak, but I don't think it really makes sense for us to wear the Dawnstar cloak unless we're in part of the courts or the guard. I think the cloak should only be for the guards and the courts. Otherwise, things get a little bit too confusing. I'm probably actually going to hand mine back over if that's the case. Just so they have access to more if they need it.
Stop it.
Hey, do be careful, you don't want to trip.
Button face.
Oh, so I can't jump, but you can all the time?
Yes, because I'm quick jumper, you're slow jumper.
Actually, now I think about it, uppercase Gob would have killed those Khajiits, not lowercase Gob.
I like to get a little
Lowercase Gob's different, man. He can't take a joke. We call him a Frito loader once and he never stops talking about it. After he calls us a necromancer for 2 months. Lowercase Gob is soft. He's a college boy. He's too sensitive. College made Gob sensitive.
Though, in a topic of the northern stuff.
Hey.
That I feel like the Adventurers Guild shouldn't have armor that is to them, but like a hood, cape, something, you know, cloak that they can set apart. Because I think the whole point of Adventurers Guild is just a big group of unique people who go together to adventure.
Yes, we don't really need a matching uniforms or anything like that. We're not that sort of guild.
No, there would never be a necessary uniform.
Some signifier would be nice, but it's gonna be something unique.
I really like the whole like hood that we had going, but only like 5 people wore it of like 40. So
It just clashes my armor.
Unfortunately, I don't think any sort of Adventurers Guild attire will ever truly be known or set, because most don't like wearing it. They like wearing the little attires.
I will think of something. For now, we'll just keep wearing what we want to wear.
I did see the... Well, I think I do know what the steel plate northern armor is. Not a big fan of it, if it's the one I'm thinking of.
I do not like it. I'm still thinking on it myself. Honestly, I might just look into regular steel plate.
Maybe some boots, you know? I don't know. Some unique boots.
What are you talking about?
Like, you know, we're adventurers. We're always out and about walking, you know. We have I don't know, maybe not the Wimmer boots, but I don't know, something cool. Something that can fit multiple armors.
Don't clash so hard with my bug armor.
Maybe do like something darker or something like.
Perhaps in the future they would be exporting Nordic jewelry. They are pretty nice.
I mean, the rings aren't bad, but everyone has rings. The good symbolism for the guild itself, but you can't even see the rings ever.
Personally, I just like the idea of uniforms because I think that look cool. But I understand that it would also not make the most sense. Ooh, hold on. There's another whitelist announcement about rules.
I guess it is a hard thing to do.
And we ran to bring light to a rule that not people aware of that is regularly ignored. Permadeath rules for supernatural players are as follows. If you are discovered to be a vampire / werewolf or known to be and another player kills you for such, your character will be permanently killed. However, this death rule is supplemented with information only certain types of characters know in character. Okay. God, this is a long post. Players who wish to confront vampires / werewolves to their nature in an effort to kill or expose them are also at risk of PK if they're vested in confrontation. Honestly, I think that rule should apply to bandits too. Like, if someone is not as in like, you know, killing bandits on the road, but like if you specifically hunt down a bandit hideout, you should be risking permadeath. Unless you're like a guard or something, maybe.
There's a road to hook around. I'm not really in Rift.
I always get lost around here, so I usually stick to the road.
We seem to go east, but hopefully it just hooks around.
If you're attacking bandits on the road, that's fine. But if you're like specifically trying to seek out their hideout and where they live, that should be a PK. If you get, you know, defeated in battle for it. I think that would definitely make it so people weren't so ballsy with that. Because the bandits already have PK rules. If they're caught 3 times, then they're PK.
Also, we met the new fort owners, new Dunstead owners last night.
Ah, yes, I heard we got people moved in there again.
No new people? What happened to the Frostbloods?
They're in Fellhammer now. They kind of went in agreement that a lot of the Frostblood members don't want to be, you know, they want someone who will often occupy.
I'll double check see if I can find anything about Daedric possession there. It's a very long post they posted. I was kind of skim reading it.
I think a lot of the members are much more explorer or out and about, going to Dawnstar or going to.
They're known as supernatural and kill listeners are separate from hunt exposure. They are immune to PK, such as anyone hunted by vampire werewolves for the sake of food. Okay.
About it.
PK says only occurs during specific scenarios the vampire is being exposed or hunted. Unless your character belongs to an official recognized supernatural hunting faction, you should not be actively seeking out or hunting supernatural creatures. Yeah, that's good. I like it that every supernatural group has one group that hunts them down, not everyone. Again, I feel like it should be the same for bandits. Like, it should be the guards that hunt down the bandits, not just like anyone. Like the Adventurers Guild, in my opinion, should not be involved with bandits.
There's like 10 of them when we went there.
Personally speaking.
I feel like they're not very hidden.
I feel like the bandits already have so many people that go after them. They don't need the Adventurers Guild after them too. Like when that person was trying to organize every group in Skyrim to hunt down what might have been 8 bandits, that was a little bit silly. I'm glad that we didn't participate in that.
And Gilded Steel is,
Very careful.
having an entire fort in Gilded Steel is definitely the Grey Moors, you know?
Aye.
People are looking for you. It's pretty obvious. But, they seem to be, I mean, I like the Grey Moors. At least some of the members. That would be good.
I think the other night was sort of awkward. What happened the other night?
30 to 40 members, though. So
oh, the Daedric possession stuff? I will say the I think they gotta specify what groups are the supernatural groups. Because technically the Visions of Stendar hunt down every group, which I feel like is a bit of a blurred line. Because obviously you have like vampires are the Dawn Guard, the werewolves are the Silver Hand. I think that the Vision of Stendar should be cultists and undead. That should be their specialty.
We're almost there.
But technically, they cover both vampires and werewolves as well. They're kind of an everything group. I think that needs to be specified a bit better. Because then why join the Dawn Guard when you can just join the Visions of Stendar and do more? Honestly, I joined the Dawn Guard for their armor. I think their armor is sick. I love me some heavy armor. Like a full covering helmet as well. Oh, love that. I wish I could get that helmet without being in the Dawn Guard. But obviously, you know, it's Dawn Guard armor.
So slow, so slow.
Mean.
Let's see if anyone's inside.
Welcome to Riften.
They are in such hurry every time.
We're in no rush today.
It's just nice to be in Riften again.
Yeah, so if we get a moment to rest here, I'll read that rule a bit more specifically and see what it says. I did. That was already a rule anyway, just they're kind of specifying it again for people.
Apologies for being
Swings
in
and
the way.
misses.
So how often do I have to be active when
Greetings.
Sasha!
Hello, my
See what I mean?
friend.
Everyone's in goddamn
How are
Gilded
you
Steel.
doing?
Up for debate.
Everyone's in Gilded
Just
Steel.
fine. How are you?
I wore this.
I'm good.
yes, I see, I
I'm
see.
recovered from my headache. I had
You
a
have to,
hangover.
walk around a lot and not go
My
on
armor.
adventures and stuff.
I wore this.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you can ask for like a patrol.
I can never remember. I never really shook his hand.
Yes.
Sorry, what was that?
Who's the one gilded over there? Is that Marcus?
Not too sure.
Yeah, I've been
How did
early
it go?
lately.
Everyone has freaking Gilded Steel. I wear it good
I'm
though.
here.
I wear it the best. Just saying.
Well, decently enough. Yesterday was a mess.
Long live the
He's
king,
alive.
strip-aware.
Well, he didn't live long.
Basically, a new bandit group robbed 2 people yesterday, and we had to make like 5 or so reports
Long
in one
lived
day.
the
I
king.
had to make
You got a
arrest
Wikipedia article there. You got to put it in past tense. We could resummon him, however.
Wait, I'll seek you out when I want to become a guard.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go check out the bar.
Hello.
Oh no, we need to go notice board, then we'll go check out the bar.
You are Makarasa?
Yes, it is Makrasa.
Makarasa, my apologies.
Long hair and gilded armor. Again, I love the gilded armor, but I just want something a bit more bulky. I love bulky armor like a tank. I want Kelvaar to be a tank. God, all instant will remove. You're free to post notice as needed. All funds of the post notice have been refunded. Okay. Okay, so people are putting more of an effort at clearing these now. That's good. We'll probably have to do that in Dawnstar. I'm just saying, though, Gub could have stopped the execution last night if he really wanted to. It's messed up that he didn't. He could have changed it. He could have casted a spell. Hey, there we go. We'll go check in the bar, see if anyone's there. Just put some anti-magic cuffs. A real mage would be able to make it out of them, though. Guess he's not a real mage. It is quite a nice tavern, this one.
I do like it. They have dance lights upstairs.
They have dance lights? What do you mean by that?
Come look.
Yeah, uppercase Gub may be able to do that. I'm not sure about lowercase Gub. How peculiar.
I don't know how it works, but it works.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Don't do that.
Sorry, I just can't step on the toes of eyes in the sky. I can't say that.
Ah, that's fair. That is his thing. They need to use him more as a court jester. That is his role. Gaelnor needs to put him in charge of that. I'm not sure if it's official, but he needs to be. That was my plan.
He hasn't gestured in so long.
I know he lost his jester gloves.
Ooh, that's sad.
Hey, terrible indeed.
Horrible, that's horrible.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It definitely seems like most towns are quiet during this time, unfortunately. I'll read see what else is on the notice board. I haven't been down here recently. Let's see what else they have in here. Notice in the Miners Guild. Oh, they've posted they are officially in. That's good. They're posting they are officially in Dawnstar now. This is good news. Okay, brothers and sisters of Hammerfell. Not going to sacrifice. We hear and our cause is strong. Seek us out. Okay, birch and bottle.
Not much on there.
Hey, nice. They're clearing these more often, though.
True, true.
Confusion that point yesterday. Well, they're saying they are. I'm assuming they are. Sneeze is fire. Therapist and alchemist. Oh. I like that. I love Argonian names. Argonian names are the best. Oh, hold on. My name is Azariel. I'm a wandering tailor and looking for some guards to accompany me on the roads. Ooh. There might be something good here for the Adventurers Guild.
What do you see?
Someone's looking for some guards to accompany them on the road. They're a wandering tailor.
Where do you see this?
It's at the bottom there. It depends if they're looking for something permanent or not, though. Probably won't be able to do it permanently.
If you're interested, seek me out at B and Barb.
Hey, that's that back there.
Do we know how long ago this was posted?
Unfortunately not, no. I'm assuming recently, though, because there's not much posted on here. So I'd say within the last couple of days.
I assume so too.
Hey, definitely, if you're down here again at some point soon, probably worth looking into. They might be around in the later hours.
Oh yes, I like this sort of work.
I think it's nice. A way to travel around and not just be standing around.
Yes, we need more of this.
Aye. I do think that it's fine to stand around in Dawnstar too.
I mean, I have to.
Aye, I mean, we can't really build up Dawnstar if we don't have people there at the end of the day. But it's also important that people have a chance to get out there.
I go stir crazy. I need to go places, do things, see things.
And that reminds me, when we get back, we need to inform people that the courts of Falkreath are looking to speak to our courts.
Oh yes.
I think the best way to do that is when our court is awake, we send someone down there to tell them. Good thing for the Adventurers Guild to do.
Do we know if Thorn is going to awaken today?
Unknown, unfortunately. If so, it would be probably later in the day. I did tell them that if they want to go up there, come back in like 6 or 8 hours. That's usually when Thorn's around.
I can do this if I see Kaelinor. I suppose he can talk to them. Kaelinor.
I just thought it'd be a good thing for the Adventurers Guild to do.
Something for the Adventurers Guild to...
Better than nothing at the end of the day. Something is better than nothing. I think that'll be fine. Again, not everything needs to be fighting in caves. Adventurers Guild can do many different quests. I think it'd be good if we get some adventurers that don't do the fighting.
Oh, very much. We got some scholars, I know.
Aye.
And I am going to be teaching at the Bard's College, so I can definitely do some recruiting there.
Aye, that'll be good. The more the merrier.
Yes, yes, and now we don't have to worry about numbers.
That is good as well. Though we should also not be trying to get everyone on board.
Oh, no.
Only if they're definitely interested.
Yes. I know Edwin, he wants to become a member if you ever meet him.
Alrighty, I want to talk to Gub about our process as well of promoting people. I think we need to make it more streamlined than just the meetings.
100%.
At least to get people to initiate. Have the journeymen and whatnot be able to do that.
I think there should be like senior adventurer role in between journeyman and adventurer.
Aye.
Just so some of the people who have been here for a long, long time are more distinguished.
I think it's a fair way to do it. To be fair, it does take a while to get the adventurer role as well.
Very much so.
I still feel bad how long it took for Mamuji to get there. Have you seen her much
Well,
lately?
Yeah, she's usually with Sinmil.
Aye.
You know Sinmil?
Ah, yes. I just feel every time I've seen her recently, she hasn't been in the best moods. Don't know how she's been feeling lately.
She seems okay sometimes when I talk to her and we go on adventures.
I think some people aren't taking the move to Dawnstar too well.
No, she's usually doing her own thing though, of Sinmil, just doing whatever.
Aye. Again, though, I would like to try and find some places outside Dawnstar we can settle.
Only place I know that we would have a chance of getting is Winterhold.
I think somewhere more central would be nice.
Alright. Another notice for the recruits going up.
Ah, perfect. Honestly, the Valtime Towers would be a good place the Adventurers Guild that's more central. Again, it's not a place to settle down officially, but just kind of like a midpoint. I think a midpoint would be fine. Sadly, the Adventurers Guild doesn't have any property anymore.
I know what a good place would be.
Because if you think about it, we don't really have like an Adventurers Hall anymore. We have the little desk and that's kind of it. It'd be nice to have like an actual place that is for the Adventurers Guild to store things and whatnot.
It makes it very hard for people who are looking for us to actually know where we are based out of.
Aye.
Hello.
You look very cool.
Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you.
How did you get such armor?
Buying it. With
Oh, so
setbacks.
you didn't catch crab to get it?
No, I do not have the skills to create this armor. Only those in Morrowind and the Ashlands are able to.
He's so blue.
So that is not mud crab chitin.
That's the bluest Argonian ever.
Great creatures got the netch and other.
He's so goddamn blue.
Are you an assassin, maybe?
Am I an assassin?
Yes.
No, I wouldn't say I am an assassin. I am an adventurer. I do adventures.
Oh.
Are they purple
So
or
you
blue?
Are warrior or maybe hunter.
I'd say I'm a hunter. Best archer in Skyrim, I'd say.
Oh, with such a bow, I would assume so. How does one get that?
Well, very
Blue house in the blue window, living a blue life.
Get the raw materials and get the blacksmith who is a master to create it for you.
It's like I think, what do I want to spec in if
that sounds like
we're
a lot
if
of
we want to
work.
move away from
Can I
cooking?
just buy it from you?
Well, I would have.
I mean, if we're doing more adventuring, I feel like warrior would probably make the most sense,
Well,
right?
40 septim can be yours today.
Well, I suppose you're on the way of getting there, but I would think more like 7,000 septums, 6,000.
Craft of shaping timber into functional and decorative items, mining. Can people actually do that with woodworking? Make functional and decorative items? Is that actually a thing?
This is just such an expensive bowl. There's better options for those who aren't looking to spend so
Of the
much.
meat and pelt, the mighty warrior. I kind of want to save our reroll as well in case they add any more classes. They might add some more in the future, but you only get one reroll.
What is that made out of?
Glass. Malachite ore.
So if you drop it, it will break.
No. You go sleep, guard. It is very sturdy. It is just
Yeah, maybe we save it, because it's not like it's urgent.
created out of malachite.
Warrior doesn't really give you that many more benefits either. The main benefit seems to be the stamina
is that
increase.
the best bow in all of Skyrim, or is there some better bow?
Well,
I want there to be a tank roll. I want to be a goddamn tank.
if you had unlimited septums, you could in theory buy ebony bow for like 4 trillion septums, I believe.
What the 4 trillion septums?
Yes, they have the price from 10,000 per ore to 1 trillion per ore.
Whoa, what? Why?
Oh, I guess they don't want people having ebony.
Hey.
Yes, I
Hard armor.
guess so.
But this is good for me. It suffices, and I am sure whatever bow you choose to get will suffice for you. You do not need the best.
Well, maybe one day, but I'm kind of new to these lands, you know.
We'll stick to chef for now, then. I prefer to get food from the inns rather than make it ourselves.
You will figure it out from there.
I'd much prefer to do that.
If you need a place where you can get some help, you can always come to the Adventurers Guild. We love to help new adventurers.
Hey, that is true.
Oh, where are you located?
We are a little distant from here, up in Dawnstar in the Pale, if you've ever been.
I have not. I just came over the border, you see.
Oh, right. If you do have the heart for adventure, we're always looking for more adventures up there.
You sound epic.
I appreciate it there, friend. I'm Kelvaar Nightborne. I'm a journeyman of the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, I am catch as many crabs.
Hey, pleasure to meet you there.
And you as well.
I mean, if you ever need help with your crab catching, the Adventurers Guild can help with that too. Always looking for more quests for our adventurers.
Ah, yes. Very good.
I love Argonian names, they're so silly.
Well, perhaps I will seek you out one day when I have some equipment and means to get about.
Hey, feel free to. We should be in Dawnstar for some time.
Very, very good. All right, well, I'll leave you to it, gentlemen.
Hey, pleasure to meet you there, friend. Wish you the best of luck on your journeys.
Thank you. And yours as well. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Farewell.
Elvion.
Kelvaar, you sound epic.
How do you do?
Thanks there,
I
Charles.
am good. Still on the journey.
Epic.
I'm chasing something that's a little crazy.
No.
Hey, what's that?
Crazy.
Somebody's making future predictions and prophecies, and they are scarily close.
That sounds kind of similar to what we were told
This
yesterday.
person perhaps partially blind.
It's not me, if you're asking.
No, not you, but I have seen many people who are blind who claim to be oracles of
Go ahead,
sorts.
try to read.
No, unless they're putting the notes on the boards, no. Not that I'm aware of. The only specific person that it's been about that I've actually got witnesses for.
Yeah, the thing that we're given by Gets in Trouble yesterday, I kind of want to leave for Dusk and the Twins, because it very much feels similar up their alley. It's very riddly, and I feel like that's perfect for the Twins.
Interesting.
But none of that helps.
If you do need help with any of that, friend, the Adventurers Guild is always happy to help out.
Well, am I able to... where are you housed?
We're in
Where is the
Dawnstar.
Adventurers Guild? Oh,
We're
okay.
settled in Dawnstar.
Well, I do need more eyes and ears, but I'm working with the funds I'm given, so...
I'm sure we can work something out. Some people might do it for free, just out of curiosity. Some people like a good little bit of a puzzle to figure out.
Well, this is no simple puzzle. Lives at stake for this one.
Oh, right.
There's no weird, funny gold at the end of this thing. This is, these are predicting events that happened just before. This is this is some scary shit.
Hey, predictions usually are, unfortunately, never predicting good things.
Or vague, and you have, could have 1,000 different answers.
Uh-oh.
But
Again-
if you find any weird notes on the board with very specific sort of format,
Sasha.
don't be afraid to talk to the guard or find me, White Run in general.
Help.
But I would love to be able to read these notes and put them together.
Alright, we might have someone that's seen things recently. I'll see if I can send them your way. I'm a Kelvaar, by the way. Kelvaar Nightborne.
Fjordork, at your service.
Pleasure to meet you there.
Scout slash White Run guard.
I might send someone down your way then.
You Fjord?
How do you do, Swinton?
How you doing?
That sounds like someone that gets in trouble we could send down for. Something more like research scholarly
Catch up with
adventure.
you in a minute.
I need to head to the.
Part of what I want to do in the Adventures
I'll
Guild is
see
find
you
the
there.
right people for the right job, rather than just send anyone for
I'll
anything.
leave you later.
Yes. Safe travels there, friend.
I hope so.
Alright, we got everything done we need to get done.
I believe
I
so.
am ready to go.
Alright.
To Zango.
He had to put his notice back up.
Alright, we can wait a minute. We're in no rush. You have a mason shield. I do want to maybe get a different weapon, though. I do like the shield.
Unfortunate. I'm glad
I would
you
dual wield
got it
shields if
back
I could. I do want a better shield at some point, too. That's nothing I want to save up for.
Boy,
I want like a big, bulky shield, like a dwarven shield.
Come see everyone. I know some Valerian clan are up there, so it would be
yeah.
good to make a two-way trip.
You'd be welcome up there anytime, friend. We are trying to get it more active.
Yes,
I would
Tigros was
love
telling
it if you
me.
visited me sometimes there.
Are you in Solitude or are you now in Dawnstar?
Both. I travel between the cities. Since I'm a secretary of the Bards College, I spend time in Solitude, and since I'm a ranger
I think they all got their
of
weapons.
the
They're mainly
Dawnstar, I also
bow
spend time
people.
there.
They use their bows. What the hell is
You
Chokes
should
doing?
swing by the college for the next lecture if you're interested.
Oh, I will. I'm going to read the board. I really want to come to the Bards College for lessons.
Yes, you should. You definitely should.
I hear they're quite good
reminds me-
lessons.
Yes, I think today is poetry day, which means I need to do my homework.
Oh, I remember the poem about poop.
Poem about poop.
Damn it, it's always something with you, Swings.
Oh, the timing.
No, I remember that one too. Alright,
That was
Chokes is gonna fall down and hurt himself.
Yes, I believe so. We will see you around.
Oh, good luck. Safe travels.
You as well there,
Thank you.
friend.
You stay safe.
Goodbye.
I'll be seeing you.
Goodbye.
Where's Chokes? Did he fall down? I saw that he was...
Oh, he's dead.
there you are. I saw that you were playing around up there.
I like to climb. What can I say? I love to climb.
Perhaps you
Fair.
were a Khajiiti in another life.
Maybe.
It is quite nice, Riften, for that. There is a lot to climb here.
Splinters, so many splinters.
That is true. A lot less cold, though.
Yes, the area around it, the forests are so vibrant and beautiful.
It is.
Honestly, maybe we do just stick with the gilded steel for now.
You know, I am planning on either having my wedding up here in the rift where it's
It's
pretty,
gonna be
or
impossible
in
to find
Chilwyn
armor that
Caves.
other people don't have.
One of the two.
At least this looks pretty knightly.
Aren't those caves filled
No.
with stuff?
Yes, there's Falmer, there's Gordon's bugs, there's spiders. I love Chilwyn Cave.
And Chilwyn Cave is a very good adventuring spot. Probably the most popular.
Does forget me many names like children?
Yes. Chilwyn Cave will send our hatchlings into Bard College. It has financed everything I have.
Then I guess she wouldn't be opposed of the idea of having a wedding there.
Yes.
Where are we headed now?
Guess we could go Winterhold.
You go to Winterhold very quick.
Or
Windhelm or Winterhold?
Windhelm.
Haven't we already... Windhelm, sorry. I always get those two mixed up for some reason.
No, yeah, they
It's the W and the H.
similar.
Yeah, the W at the start and the H in the middle. That always throws me off.
And both are cold.
Aye, very much so. I always get those two confused. How's Scarm RP today? It's going good. I'm actually adventuring today, not just staying in one spot. How's HRK doing? I got my cool armor back as well. I'm now in gilded steel. See, look, I look pretty sick.
This fort always brings back bad memories.
Yeah, so those bandits.
Now we gotta head back to the snow. We gotta say goodbye to the greenery and say hello to the snow again. I even have a mod that makes the grass move when I walk through it, but I gotta say goodbye to that.
So you can no longer access it.
I cursed Thorn for wanting to set up in the pale. Someone down here would been so much cooler. It's so much nicer. You know, for those that missed it though, we aren't going to be part of the courts in Dunstar anymore. We'll help out if needs be, but there just wasn't anything for me to do. Sorry, heavy armor and whatnot.
Yes.
I'm trying to think if there's any good midpoints for the Adventurers Guild that'd be good. I mean, somewhere more like Solitude Way might... Not Solitude Way, but White Runway. That sort of area.
Yeah, you know, I heard Fort Dunstad's pretty good halfway point there.
Ah, yes, great place.
Is it empty again?
No.
I thought last night I spoke your role. You know, Thorn basically pulled Kelvaar aside and just like asked him, am I happy with the role I have? And I said no, and he asked what I'd be better with, and I said I want to focus more on the Adventurers Guild.
And also, you know...
And he basically said that he's going to make us one of the leaders of the Adventurers Guild at the next guild meeting.
We seem
We're no longer part of the courts because I just did nothing. Unfortunately, there's just not enough happening in the morning in Dawnstar. Everything happens like, what, 8 hours from now, which is way past my time zone.
Forget that there's a lot of hours in the day that people are not around.
But I want to make more of an effort of getting out there and recruiting people. I think we're a great person for recruiting people.
Speaking of which,
And, you know, kind of learning about what's happening around. I want to make a habit of going around the taverns at least once per week and asking, like, hey, any new information about what's going on. Elva's got a very friendly demeanor, so that helps out a lot with that. More so than Gub, who's an asshole.
You need your protein to bulk up.
No, I'm happy for that decision.
I will be biggest Argonian. I will be biggest Argonian.
Goddamn Gub. As well as being in the Adventurers Guild, it gives me a bit more freedom of, like,
sometimes this one
doing a bit more variety alongside Scarm RP. I won't need to be around every single day, whereas with being in the courts, I felt like I had to be around every single day.
Time after that exertion.
I do want to still do variety alongside RP. I still got to do Mouse PI sometime soon. Like I said, tomorrow we got Minecraft as well that we got to do for the sponsorship.
Speaking of their physique so highly, I've been...
And next time a Vintage Story server pops up as well, I definitely want to stream that more. I didn't stream enough of the one that just happened.
No, Sid Miller is going to... He's going to stuff me with apple dumplings so I become a better soldier.
How does that make you a better soldier?
Apparently apple dumplings make you better with a bow. It makes you draw your bowstring farther back.
Like,
fair
temporarily or permanently?
I imagine.
I think it's just by 5%.
Take the there a path down here?
I forget which is the. I always get lost around here.
I think we have
We
to
should
go back.
fight the giants. We should fight the giants over there.
We can mountain climb a little bit.
There's giants on top of that big hill in front of us, usually.
Oh no, I loved Vinny's story. I'm sad that it's kind of winding down now, but I know there's other ones planned for the future that I'm looking forward to.
Kelvaar.
What?
If there are giants, be careful. Don't get in my trap.
Yes, I will probably just try and run and let you guys with bows sort it. Honestly, I've been yearning for like a good Minecraft SMP or like Vintage Story SMP to be a part of. I've never been part of an SMP before. I think Boone could do an amazing SMP.
They're not here, they're more west.
The Vintage Story server is basically like an SMP, like a very light SMP.
No, Gark, no.
Where?
They're that way west.
I guess we'll see what we can do.
Well, you take lead then.
Find where anyone is. Was in for the server at the moment or a different server?
No, not the camp.
I know we are trying to wrap up the RP story of the current server. We're gonna do that soon though, because it is definitely dwindling down. Like it's got to be this week. I've been on pretty late most days and it's been pretty quiet. I'm gonna equip my helmet. Slash me puts on helmet. Just in case.
Oh yes, this one saw the trolls once.
With the giant, we're just gonna have to run away because I don't think we can fight a giant one-on-one. Would be kind of funny though. Was planned so just had Friday. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. I said I'm gonna miss the server. I love the servers Boone does. Hey, it's fine.
We're going to Windhelm anyway.
It's on the way. I'm gonna blow up Rico. Specifically the highways of Rico. I'm gonna blow them up. I'm gonna be like the Joker from The Dark Knight with like the hospital blow up. I'm gonna do that with Rico. The only way to stop war is defeat one side of the war. Sorry, it's not stop war, it's stop war. I do love the how the light RP in those servers though. I think light RP is much better for those sort of games than like strict RP. It's nice to have RP moments, but also just like regular gameplay moments.
What are you planning on eating?
Compared to like Skyrim and GTA, where you've always got to be in character. What's going on right now? We're going around every hold and trying to get information for the Adventurers Guild and just get people to know that Adventurers Guild in Dawnstar. We've already talked to several people that didn't know that they were in Dawnstar. We've been putting things up on the boards as well. Basically trying to advertise it more. We've already got some informations requests too. Get mad about it? Hey, what can I say? I'm good at stims. I think I infected Egg with the, what was it? The, that is good news. The good news stim. I think I infected a few people with that one too. Which was infected to me from that Invincible meme. This is good news. This is bad news. We can be bees. Yeah, we're just trying to advertise the Adventurers Guild more, because I do think outside of Dawnstar, not many people know about the Adventurers Guild. I'm starting to kind of realize that. The Adventurers Guild doesn't really have much of a reputation outside Dawnstar. I think we're going to put more effort in separating Dawnstar and the Adventurers Guild too. Like, the Adventurers Guild is its own entity. outside of Dawnstar. That's why I'm thinking of trying to get an outpost maybe outside Dawnstar if we can. Now, the posts are about just like, hey, are you someone looking for adventure? Come to Dawnstar. That's what I'm posting for right now.
I don't really need anything, so I'll just be kind of sitting over waiting for you.
The blacksmith, see if he has more arrows I can buy.
Hey, I'll just be posting on the notice board. But look how cool we look. I wish this armor wasn't the most common armor right now.
Still on. Kelvaar, can you believe this? This one was running around Skyrim on Mondas and hanging the Bard's College schedule everywhere. And in Riften, someone tore it down.
Well, I know a lot of the boards have been getting clean recently. I know that one of my room was clean recently as well, as of I believe 3 days ago.
Oh no.
I think they're putting a bit more effort in for that. I like that. I think it should be cleaned weekly. Just to stop the bulk things building up. I do think we look cooler without the helmet. Alright, let's post on here. I don't know if I should put it down as a job, because I don't think it classifies as a job. Calling all adventurers! Also, I'll say as well, the stop war thing, that's actually a reference to something as well. The whole stop war bit I was doing was a reference to a graffiti of Yoda. I'm not sure if many people knew that or not. I love it because of how silly it is.
Jokes has went into his rest.
Like this one.
So
that's why I made it the stop sign as well. Stop war. It wasn't meant to be wars, but I ran out of space. It's deep, man. It's so deep. Yoda hates war. Stop war. I have all the vanilla stuff too, as I cleaned up a bit for RP mode. It is cleaned up, like there's no NPCs. The only combat NPCs you'll find are in certain areas. But most NPCs are cleaned out and it's all players. The server size is 700 people as well. The public servers get up to 700. Wireless only typically gets up to 400. But it's pretty filled. Alright, there we go. Got that posted. Takes off helmet. But no, it is pretty modded though. I'd say it's still like the vanilla map.
Memory, I suppose.
But just some things changed around. Like there's some mods that add like more buildings and such. Yeah, they said they're heading to the smithy, right?
Right here, warming my hands in front of the fire.
Jokes said that he is taking the break and we shouldn't wait.
This is actually where I first met Rick.
I'm not posting about people coming to you with quests yet for the guild. Unfortunately, I can only post one
he went
thing.
to the tavern and he's getting something to eat. He will be back in an hour or something.
Oh, right, some time then.
Yes, so we should not wait.
Alright, that's fine. Was that Jokes or Gark going to the tavern?
Jokes.
Jokes, alright. So just gonna wait for Gark then.
I think he is right there.
I was standing here and...
Well, that's public setup. Oh yeah, no, there's 2 public servers and 1 whitelist server. We're on the whitelisted one, but the public ones are usually filled up, like both of them 700.
Well, he tried to cause trouble to the Imperials. And
I recommend giving it a go.
Next day he had been beheaded.
I said anyone's allowed in the public. There's no like application you gotta do anything.
And then, well,
which is for better or for worse.
A few weeks later, he
You might run into someone like Jason there.
No, he could not.
Oh yeah, there's a French one as well. Also gets filled up a lot too. Mostly, I love RP servers like this. I get too addicted to them sometimes. But it all adheres to the Elder Scrolls lore as well. The lore is basically that it's set 25 years after the events of Skyrim.
That's a familiar face.
And the Empire are the ones that won in the lore. But the Stormcloaks is still fighting back. That's something that's happened in the server recently. The High King was a Stormcloak and got executed. Literally yesterday, the High King got executed.
Looks like yesterday wasn't my last day after all, Maxim.
Well, should just do
But, like, you have all the factions in the base game too, like the Companions, the Dawn Guard, the Vigilance. Companions, all that stuff. Vampires, werewolves, those are play around too. My character here is currently having a lot of talks with the vampire. Who's trying to convince us to get converted into a vampire, but we keep saying no.
But yes, I believe that I also...
I'm trying to just find a way to charge his phone and show it off. That's a good bit, but that would definitely get you banned. They are pretty serious about that sort of thing.
I'm not yelling.
That's one thing that makes Skyrim RP a little bit more inaccessible compared to GTA, is in that they're very, very strict on, like, bits and things like that. GTA is a lot more accessible because it's kind of a bit more freeing for those sort of things. Skyrim is very strict, though. Same with Red Dead. You gotta be very time specific.
Was just Chokes around, or is he still getting arrows?
I believe he's gone to rest for an hour in the inn.
Oh, he's gonna rest here? Okay. Well, we can head back if you're ready.
Yes, let's head back to Dawnstar, see what's going on there.
Greetings.
Hello there.
But no, that's why GTRP is always going to be probably the more popular one compared to Skyrim RP and Red Dead, is because it's a lot more accessible. Like, you know, it's real life, so you can just talk about, like, movies, you can talk about, you know, what you ate for dinner last night, without it being OOC.
Got a little excited.
I can't talk about the last episode of Rick and Morty on Skyrim. Would be funny, though. And whatever you do, do not mention someone's rack. Do not get Jasoned. Latest volume of Richard and Mortimus. I'm curious to, I don't know anything about the Lady in Red outside of our interactions with her, so it's kind of cool. Clearly, Kelvaar's her one and only.
Thinks he will go with you to Dawnstar and then just run to Solitude.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm head back to Dawnstar and have a look on the quest board, see what I can get sorted. No ranks.
Oh, you have a quest board.
You can play bit characters, though. I think Argonians are the best bit characters purely from their naming conventions. I want to play an Argonian called Walks with Purpose, and I just walk everywhere. There's someone called Stares at Fishes, and they just stare at fish. Argonian called Does Not Handshake, and you never handshake with anyone. Yeah, silly characters are definitely fine to do.
Hello, everybody.
Greetings.
Go get my horse. She ran away.
I want to play a Yoda-esque character called Gonko, who lives in the woods. A hunched-over gremlin creature.
Horses are only trouble.
She has a mind of her own.
They wander quite a bit, mind of their own for sure.
Yeah.
I will say I'm intimidated by Skyrim RP sometimes because I don't know everything about Elder Scrolls lore. That's why I play an old character, so I can just say, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Someone questioned me, like, if I knew where the Nords came from, and I just said, no, I forgot. Because there will be people in here that know the lore like the back of their hands. I don't. I'm very much a casual enjoyer of Skyrim. The most alien universe wouldn't know everything either. Exactly. Like, not everyone should know about vampires and werewolves as much as they do in the server. A lot more RP checking and scam, which is a shame. I think it's okay to an extent, of course. I find it funny that Sput now says "what in the Oblivion" instead of "what the hell." I think "what in the Oblivion" is much more fun to say. A girl named Call to Flag goes jump to your death for as many people as possible. Change the trajectory of their life forever by jumping off and dying in front of them. And someone's character knows every single tiny detail about the world for no reason. I think if they're like an old character or a scullery character, it makes more sense. And I'd love to learn more about the Elder Scrolls lore, but I don't know, I can't sit down and watch all those videos. You know, you also have people that are bards that do parody songs of real life songs too. Well, I say people, I think that's mainly just Baby Whale's characters, but still. You know, parodies to the point where it gets my VOD muted. I've also been in towns where someone is playing like a bardcore version of a real life song. That's when I heard was not saying the word earth because we're on Nirn. Okay, yeah, that's a very nitpicky one.
Let's talk about something stupid. I feel like my eyes are going sleepy mode from all the snow.
Yes, it gets very blinding sometimes.
What do you think? Does Swings and Misses have a chance with the Jarl?
In what way?
Well, Swings and Misses is the Argonian we were talking with in Riften, and
Yes.
he has developed certain feelings towards the Jarl of Solitude and Jarl
Oh.
Titan. But Jarl Titan, he is having a very close relationship with one of the orcs called Mongol.
Oh,
Of course,
right.
all of this is between us. You do not know that, but
I won't leave my mouth. Mainly except for I've already forgotten the
Jarl
names because I have a
Titan
bad
is
memory.
known to have a sweet spot for young orcs, and I believe that Swings and Misses.
Swings and Misses is another good
He is a
Argonian
little
name.
bit discouraged by that, but I said that he is a wonderful Argonian, and maybe his green scales might be of use, let's say, when it comes to Jarl's preference.
Hey, worth a shot, of course.
He's
Oh, there's
such a
another
sweet
set of Argonians
soul.
I met once
I
called
wish only
Always
the
Tells
best for
Truth and
him.
Always Tells Lies.
Sarsha, you were saying that the Jarl likes confident people and not to say anything.
Argonians
here,
are the best
but
bit
Swings and
character
Misses
names.
doesn't seem very sure of himself.
No. he
Argonian
is
called
sure.
allergic
He's,
to cats.
hmm.
And you always
Well,
sneeze whenever you're near a Khajiit.
He's trying really hard to prove himself, and well, he's constantly learning.
So a trick on
He
egg,
recently
egg, and
learned how
eggy.
to read.
That's a good
I
one.
think
Because Argonians
think
come from
he-
eggs.
His lack of knowledge helps him with building up the confidence.
Argonian called
because he's
knows
just
the
not
lore.
Much aware
And you know
of
everything about
social
Elder Scrolls lore.
stuff. Wow, that's a quick man.
Greetings. Argonian called knows the lore and you specifically mess up the lore. Actually, it's not called Nirn, it's called Nirnt. With a T at the
He
end.
looked really warm.
Only true scholars would know that.
Charcoal works are out of this world.
That's true.
Actually, the Oblivion Crisis is actually a cover-up from the Emperor. It never actually happened.
Oh, we lost our companion.
It appears he has passed out.
It'd be a fun character because, like, people can lore check you, but how would they know actually? Like, you can legitimately say that.
Hey, this one was just joking.
Actually, we're all the
Okay,
ground we
try to shake
stand
him.
on is all on the
Yo,
back of a giant
Deku.
mud crab in space.
Deku.
Yeah, if there were Oblivion Gates, then where are they? I don't see them. You're telling me that the Emperor just so conveniently died before the
He said
gates
those,
opened?
those dogs that they run when he has a dream.
Oh yes, and it's as if someone was holding his tail on ice.
He doesn't have a tail. He's not
Of
everyone
lore,
has a
the
tail.
College of Winterhold was blown up by one guy. Magic cannot melt steel bricks,
He's right
though.
behind you, isn't he?
I'm on in there. I actually really like the idea of that character rage baiting Argonian to mess with people that know the Elder Scrolls lore. Actually, there's 10 divines.
Yes.
Most people don't know about Dave, the 10th divine. Only true scholars would know him. By the 10 divines, and then we're instantly killed by the Thalmor. Will the Thalmor be mad if we acknowledge 10 divines? I guess they're mad about the 9 divines. Actually, there's only 1 divine. His skill would murder you. I wonder how long a character like that would last. You're telling me an entire species just vanishes into nothing? No, he orchestrated it.
Sorry, just too quick.
You're quite quick on your feet, yes.
Until I trip and hit my head and fall asleep for a bit.
Well, the road seems
There's the
to
Divine
be
of Davis. I think
frustrated
someone was
here.
doing something like that. I can't remember what the name was though. It was like Johnny or something.
Yes, no salt.
The Dwemer are fake. They never existed. It's a fairy tale.
Quite a lot of people.
You still believe in the Dwemer? What are you, 10?
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hey, morning there.
Just saying, go ahead, Keizaal.
Greetings, Diane.
The Dwemer automatons were made by your parents, dude. They don't actually exist.
Well, this one...
It's a fairy tale, man.
Thank you for accompanying us. It was very nice.
Ah, yes. Thank you for joining us there, friend.
Checked for the... Yes. This one is glad we didn't run into any trouble on the way.
Hey, that is always a blessing. Even if we did search it for the giants. Maybe next time for that one.
This one isn't
The
in the
Vex
big
City was an
territory
inside job.
Well, moon blessings upon you both. Very well.
Hey, to you as well, there, friend. Safe travels.
Yeah, stay safe.
Got someone here read your notice.
Ah, right. You read our notice for the Adventurers Guild.
Oh yes, it's true. I was beginning to get a bit worried because Dusk here told me that he was unaware of any such notice. So
I think it might have been posted, like, recently, because you just went there, right?
Ah, yes, that's what we just spent our time doing, is posting those notices around. Didn't expect someone so soon.
Yeah, so yeah, it just happened. That's why I didn't know.
well,
Hey.
that would explain it. Yes, but I heard that apparently there is some work for prospective adventurers here.
Aye, most definitely. This is the home of the Adventurers Guild. Are you looking to be an adventurer yourself there, friend?
Yes, I was a soldier for many years and then was compelled into some low company, but I have paid my dues, so to speak.
Oh, right. Well, we're gonna head to the Adventurers Guild counter. We'll see if we can get you something sorted.
Oh, yes. Where would that be? Well,
Hey,
lead
follow
the way.
me. Yes, it's in the hall.
I still need to get access to that chest.
I was lucky to catch Thorn yesterday and get access from me.
Well, you'll be glad to know, Kelvaar. I was able to get compensation for the moonstone I got
Well met,
for the
Russia.
guild
Ah.
a while back. So there should be about 1,300 septums in there now.
Ah, very nice.
Your name is Kelvaar. What is your function here in the Adventurers Guild?
I'm a journeyman of the Adventurers Guild. One of the higher-ups.
Ah, same as us.
Ah, yes, we're both the same. Both trying to do what we can to get the Adventurers Guild up and running. Get adventurers out there in Skyrim doing things.
Yes, at this point I'll take any kind of job, you know.
Hey.
No matter how menial it is. Not a lot of opportunities out there, so.
Hey, that is true, but that's why we're here. Hey, it's just over this way. This is obviously the Hall of the Courts, but we have a little room over this side. Hey, but this is where we'll be doing many of our adventuring handlings, is in this room. Don't think we had much of a chance to use it yet, have we, Dusk?
I used it for a meeting once, but that was about it.
Ah, right. Well, can I get your name there, friend?
Oh, yes, of course. My name is Sigurd. Nice. Yes, I just made my way to Mortal, because apparently they were also starting some sort of militia, but they were also in early stages, they said. Luckily, there was a kind Orcish blacksmith by the name of Brock there, who was willing to lend me his old set of armor.
Alright, as I do hear there's a fair few things happening in Morthal now. I think people are getting prepared, hoping that they'll hold back up.
Yes, the last time I was in Mortal, it was abandoned. I was certain that there was not actually much there, so they even told me that they technically do not even have a blacksmith there, so.
All right. I mean, what profession do you do there, friend? Is it smithing as well?
No, I'm a warrior by trade.
Oh, right. Hence why you're looking for adventure. So that's the sort of thing you'd be specializing in.
Yes, I'm looking for new beginnings, I suppose.
Alrighty.
Like,
Not
what
always
sort of
easy to
work would
find.
yes, what sort of work would the Adventurers Guild typically take on?
Well, typically we take all sorts of work, anything that would be an adventure. Sometimes it'll be helping merchants on the road, being a guard and whatnot. Other times people
Yes,
need caves cleared.
If I were to liken it to something else, do you know the Fighters Guild of Cyrodiil?
I need to look into the Fighters Guild, because everyone keeps comparing the Adventurers Guild to it. I gotta look into it.
Some sort of bell.
I think it would be quite similar to that.
I gotta look into that, because that might give me some ideas.
I see. You said that this notice was only recent. Is the Adventurers Guild a newer organization that has only just established itself here?
We've been around for some time, but the Pale's been quite an active place, so we haven't had much chance to advertise. Dealing with werewolves, cultists, bandits. And also more so recently moved here to Dawnstar, as of 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I see. I heard the same in Mortal, actually. They were complaining of cultists there as well, so.
It's the problem all of Skyrim faces at the moment.
Yes, it's better to travel, you know, with some trusted companions instead of braving these roads alone.
Aye, most definitely. Hence why that's the thing that we offer.
Well, are there any open job offers at this moment? Or?
Let me check. Still getting myself situated. I was part of the courts here for a minute, but now focusing more on the Adventurers Guild again. Just need to catch myself up. Do you have anything, Dusk? I see. I know that we have like a
Right
quest
now,
board.
my focus has been in trying to establish contact with the holds, so that we can have a line of communication with people who would give us quests.
I mentioned Immortal that when they
Yeah,
were in the city,
that's why I was
they
getting
were
their name.
actually
I've
quite
already put
open
them
to
on
the
the
idea of,
list, the
having
guild roster.
adventurers guard some sort of trade caravan. So when I mentioned that, they seemed very open to that sort of idea.
I want to send them on a
Stay open.
quest to maybe clear out a cave or something to get materials.
Right.
I will say, whilst we don't have any active quests of those sorts at the moment, we are always looking for supplies that can be found in caves. Such as like alchemy supplies and whatnot. I know we usually have some alchemists come by for them.
What supplies would be most in demand?
The ones that I've heard before are troll fat, void salts, and bear claws.
I see.
Heard quite a few of those. Do you know if the smithy needs anything, Dusk, in terms of materials?
Well, they always need quicksilver.
I think
and I
we
know
have
they've
that
started
handled.
buying other things as well, moonstone or calcum and the like.
Yes, I know. I have actually tried, facing a bear, and I know they are quite ferocious. Do a lot of the members also just band together to, take on threats like that, something that would be harder to do by yourself?
Aye, that is the idea. Ideally, all go as groups to go sort things, clear caves and whatnot.
I see.
It's about organizing. It's something that we're kind of working on. We got these expeditions wanting to send people out to go collect things. I also need gems as well. Those will always be important. Those simply drop from the monsters in the caves.
Yes, that is good to know. Are there any adventurers right now who might be looking to undertake such an expedition?
Aye, there might be around. I only just got back myself. Do you know who's around at the moment, Dusk?
I mean, I heard that Chokes was around. I think he was with you earlier.
Yes, he's gone to rest for the hour. He'll be back in about an hour.
Other than that, I've been in Dawnstar most of the day, so...
I think what's nearby that might need clearing out. I know of a cave full of skeletons that I've seen before. That's more towards Windhelm ways.
Let's see,
I will say as well, I've noted you down as an associate for the Adventurers Guild. I do think we have a meeting coming up relatively soon. That's when the associates get promoted to initiate.
Oh, and as an associate, what does that exactly entail?
It just means that you'll be known if we're looking for people to go on adventures.
Just allow me to remove my helmet for a second. It's easier to talk face to face.
Aye, of course. You know, this is what I was planning to do when I got back, is trying to figure out what we can send people on. So I don't have anything planned
there
right
is a
now.
sort of quest that I've been doing, but I'm not sure if it's honestly it's quite dangerous.
I will not shirk away from it, but do you think I'm equipped to handle this sort of work, or is that something that might come with a bit more, seasoning?
Do you think you can handle cultists or vampires if you came across them?
Okay, that's a pretty big quest to send someone new on Dusk.
I know those are formidable foes. Cultists, perhaps, yes.
That's a bit much, Dusk.
Well, I know. I mean, there's Sarthal nearby. He could. We could send him there to clear it out, maybe. Since there's not really a lot of guard around Winterhold, and
I don't know much about Sarthal.
It's not that I'm afraid to face a vampire, but I think I would just come back enthralled and try to strangle both of you in your sleep or something.
I wouldn't try and take on any
probably.
cultists or vampires just yet. I think you need a bit more experience for that.
Yeah.
The undead, however, the skeletons can put up a fight, but at the end of the day, they are just skeletons.
Sarthal's not a bad place to start.
Where can I find this? Is this a ruin of some sort or a temple?
Yes, it's east of here. You'll find it southwest of Winterhold. If you follow along the coast, you'll eventually find your way to an excavation. It's got some silver outside.
Yes, I
The
know.
undead
Oh, I
make
think I
their
know
own
the spot. Between here and Winterhold.
Yeah.
There was some sort of barrow that I came across. I forget the exact name, but it was near Winterhold. And I killed some skeletons there.
Is
Perhaps you're
Starfall a
referring to
good
that
spot?
place.
I don't know if that is a good spot
Yeah,
since someone
perhaps.
new to.
If you want to try your hand at the Sky Temple ruins as well, that's north of the college. It's on a large island. A lot of skeletons there too.
We can always check outside as well, see if there's anyone itching to go on an adventure.
Yes.
We are trying to get more people out there.
How do I recognize other members or initiates of the Adventurers?
You'll learn with time. We are still trying to see if we can find something that's more unique signifier for it. It's hard to come by. We used to have a cloak, but don't think we have that anymore.
Okay, I thank you for the information. I'll go see if perhaps there are other people who might be interested.
I can come
if I
with.
may- You said that you needed bear claws as well. What was it?
Bear
gems of
claws
some
and...
sort?
Yes, any gems, bear claws, stuff like that. Happy to give you a coin for it.
I'll be sure to bring any that I find here. Then.
Ah, yes, it's, hopefully, I need to check the prices, but it should hopefully be some decent coin.
Yes, then perhaps I can get out of this armor into something more protective as well.
It's fine armor, but definitely something better would be good. Get you some steel armor at some point would be nice.
Do I need to do anything as an associate, as an do I need to be added to some sort of ledger, or is this just...
For now, I've got you added to our ledger. When you become an initiate, that's when you get a few more things.
I see.
This is just basically a way to indicate you as someone that's looking for adventure. So that others know.
Yes, it's good to know. Good to know. Let us go see if there is someone who might be interested in some.
Yes, if anyone's looking to get out. Nice little expedition journey to Sarthal. If there isn't anyone, I'll go with him. Ideally, I want to encourage the other adventurers to get out there.
Kelvaar, have you been an adventurer all your life, or is this something you only took up once you became part of Dawnstar?
More of a recent thing. I was actually the innkeeper for the Adventurers Guild initially. But I found I enjoyed this work a bit more. Before that, though, I was a guard over at Whiterun for many years. So I'm not a stranger to this sort of work.
I actually tried to join the Whiterun Guard just yesterday, but they seem to be in some sort of upheaval. They told me that they were not recruiting at the moment.
I think they've had some busy times recently, so that is understandable. I mean, if it's guard work you're looking for, Dawnstar Guard is looking for more people too.
That sounds like something I might do, in between. I would really like to, get out there if possible.
Yeah, there's no harm in doing both. For that, I'd talk to Garrick and Lionel. They'd be able to help you with that. I'm gonna see if there's anyone in the inn real quick. Dawnstar does need more guards.
The dangers we do have up here are...
Doesn't look like it now. Hey, let me check outside.
Oh, there's Kelvaar.
Let's see if anyone's awake. It is a bit early in the day. I will say a lot of the adventurers are around a bit later.
Yes, I'm a bit of an early bird myself.
Right. We are trying to get more people around in the early hours. These are better for my hours.
Dusk, what's going on?
Not much.
Ooh, Crassius. Actually, this might be one.
Hell yeah, man, hell yeah.
Crassius.
Hey, Kelvaar.
Are you looking to get out of Dawnstar to do a quick adventure at all?
Yeah, sure.
Hi, introduce yourself there, my friend.
Oh, greetings. Cassius, is it? My name is
Yes,
Sigurd.
hello. Very nice to meet you.
Yes, I came here to Dawnstar to seek to do some work, and they told me that I can get out there on an expedition as associate, so...
Hi, the Adventurers
Oh,
Guild.
yeah, sure.
They told me about some caves that needed clearing out. They told me about Sartal, and what was the other one? The temple, or...
Yes, the Sky Temple ruin.
Hey, we're gonna head that way if you wanted to join. Hey.
Yeah, sure.
Do you remember as well, or are you just see you're wearing your guard uniform? So...
No, I'm a member.
I hear. Let me see if there's anyone else around that wouldn't go on an adventure. Let's see. Again, I want to try and get people from the Adventurers Guild. Ooh, Garg.
But only one person was bit. Then they took a cure disease potion.
Ooh, is Alva... Hold on, I need to check. Is Alva part of the Adventurers Guild? Ideally, I want to send adventurers.
A simple disease.
I'm always confused who is and who isn't. I don't... Alva's an initiate. The thing is, I don't want to take all the cards away. Let's see. That's the pain of having the Adventurers Guild tied in with a god.
Anyways, I shall not keep you. It was a pleasure to meet you, actually.
Hey, I wouldn't... I would definitely say inquire about the guard work. Lionel is actually the head of the guard. He's inside of the bar right now.
I believe Gracias is also
I'm the captain.
Oh, right, sorry.
Oh, perhaps we can talk about this on the road then, if we are to get out there.
Sure. Did anybody else want to come?
I'll probably come with as well. I need to get my rust off these joints.
All right, let's go then.
All right. Do you want to come as well, Dusk, or are you staying here?
Yeah, sure.
All righty.
I was gonna head to Winterhold anyway.
Sorted.
I made
Right.
progress on that one quest.
Ah, very nice. We'll get this done quick then. What's the best way for us to take?
We can go down here and up through the path.
Perfect adventure. We're doing our job.
Oh, I should probably take my guard armor off.
Oh yes, you want to get yourself the other gear.
I'm gonna go change mine here.
Oh, that's some fancy armor you got there.
Hey, thank you. I actually got it for a relatively decent price. Many times ago. A lot more people
All right,
wear
let's
this
go.
now, though. Alright, so what should we expect here at Sarthal then? Haven't been there myself.
A few normal skeletons and a mage.
Alrighty. You gotta prepare for that there, my friend.
I think I've faced one of those mages before. It's better to pick those off with the bow, I found. They make it... I found it very hard to swing my arms after some time, after facing one.
Hey, with all four of us, I'm sure we'll be fine.
If you find the magics of the mage are too much to handle, then I can just do this.
Hey, it's Dusk here as part of the college.
Yes, he did mention that, so... Some sort of magical ward.
Yeah.
Hey, that is nice. Wish I had something like that. Maybe I need to look into the college at some point.
Yeah, I like it there. It's, you know, the masters are nice, and, talk to a lot of the students there. A lot of conjecture and the like.
I've always found mages to be a bit, eccentric.
I wouldn't disagree with that. You should also be careful. Trolls have made their way onto this coastline.
I have noticed the roads are a bit more dangerous lately.
Yeah.
Oh, as you said.
Oh, shit. Alright, don't get hit by these, by the way.
Hey, just stay strong with your shield there, friend.
Yes, I know that you don't want to get hit by these guys.
Why is it saying they're a horse? Well, we did need troll fat.
Yeah, actually quite fortuitous, I'd say.
Very much so. We just kind of got us by surprise there.
They love doing that.
They seem to. That's good to know for the future. We've got a bit of a troll problem in the area.
Yeah, it seems like they jumped us from a cliff or something.
They're quite fearsome, those trolls, if you're not careful. I mean, hell, they took out a bit of my health there.
Fortunately, we had shield bearers to draw their attention away.
Exactly. I'd like to be a shield. Need to get myself a better shield one of these days. I like those dwarven shields, a nice bulky shield.
I've heard they're not actually super expensive.
Oh, there's more. Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. Let me see if I can get his attention. There we go. Oh. You guys got him? There we go. Hey, didn't realize we had such a troll problem on these shores.
Not to worry, I'm kind of strong now, I think.
Hey.
Yeah, that went surprisingly smoothly, I have to say.
I need to put my amulet Stendar back
When
on.
you face these skeletons, is it sort of the same deal? People hide behind their shields while the other deals with them, or?
The skeletons are much weaker.
Yeah, these trolls, if one hit from them, you'll definitely be out for the count. There's definitely gotta be more careful.
Word of warning to anyone. That standing stone up there, don't go there. Ever. 3
Right.
small Metronux.
Ooh, right, okay. I know there's
That would
another
be
problem around here.
Instant death.
What kind of expedition would be required to take down those?
Probably a lot of mages.
Aye.
I might be able to block their magic, but I've never tested it.
Those are the road chains from yesterday. Some of them have already been reverted, like the food ones and the potion ones. I think they're adding animations for it. The armor one, I'm a bit on. I thought that was a good rule, but... Same with the Dead Sea one. That one I kind of get, because not everyone knows the Dead Sea's meant to be like that.
Why was Dawnstar chosen to be the seat of the Adventurers Guild? It seems kind of inhospitable, you know, at least the surrounding area.
It is quite rough around these parts. Definitely have not had it easy up here in the Pale. But we've been holding our own, hence why it's given to us.
Yes, we originally were given Fort Dunstad, and after we wiped out the lycanthropes of Dawnstar, our guildmaster.
In the Dead Sea one, I can see being a pain, because it's like, nuh-uh, you're supposed to be dead, nuh-uh. Very much like the nuh-uh rules. Like, nuh-uh, you're not supposed to swim with armor, nuh-uh.
We're here.
More people doing it more role play than role play.
I'll wait outside. Don't want to make it too easy.
Alrighty. I'll cover the back and let you two lead.
Oh, they crumble so easily.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, these ones do, but not the mages.
Yeah, the mages are a bit more of a handful. Not too much, though. Nice.
Look, there's one right there.
Where'd they go? Ah, nice hits.
This one had an iron ingot on him. Does the smithy require that?
And no harm in checking with the smithies. They might buy it from you. I've never been here before, so let you lead the way there, Crassius.
Oh, well, you know, that's a problem because I've never been here before either.
Ah, right.
I've just heard the stories.
I'm sure we'll find our way around.
I think we've already we are at the end of it, seems.
Is there a
Did you
chest
guys
in
know
here?
That, Saarthal is the city the Atmoran set up when they first arrived here in Skyrim?
I did not know that, no. That is a fun fact.
Yes, and then the Snow Elves came and killed all of them.
Ah.
Well, luckily Isgramor took care of that, so...
Yeah, and then he survived, along with his 2 sons. And then he came back and killed all the Snow Elves.
It does bring the question, what was of so importance here?
It's more like it's directly in the north, I suppose, right? If you were to come from Atmora, you'd land here, I suppose.
Hey, true. There's a bit of gold and some soul gems in there.
Did anybody
How
find
do
a
you know
chest?
so much about North history, my friend? Are you a learned man?
Oh yes, I knew some Nords. They told me about it.
Ever find any Draugrs in these ruins, you know? Unlucky souls who have bound themselves to, the service of dragon priests.
I think a lot of them were dealt with many years ago. But I wouldn't be surprised there's still some out there.
Yes, I suppose.
People are... Oh no, you don't need the swords. Alrighty then, that was a pretty straightforward expedition.
Yeah, the trolls honestly posed the bigger threats.
Oh, most definitely they did. Ooh, iron shield. That'd be a good thing to give like a budding adventurer.
That's good.
Hey, it went pretty simple.
Yeah, no casualties, no
We
casualties.
killed the skeletons, and then I explained the history of Saarthal.
Oh, one of the oldest cities in Skyrim.
Yes.
Hey.
Landing
Well,
spot for the
I
old
guess it's not really a
Atmoran.
city anymore.
Yeah.
I didn't really do much of the
account of the
fighting,
Snow
but
Elves.
that's fine.
Yes, apparently the Labyrinthian used to be a big sprawling
We're a
city
tank.
as well.
We
I know
we
it is.
tank.
Oh, we had an adventure.
I never
there.
knew this.
I think it was even the capital of Skyrim at some point, but I might be misremembering something.
I think that's Winterhold.
I might be misremembering something. Yes, like I said, my grandfather used to tell me stories, but they changed depending on how much meat he had drunk that night. So.
Hey, that is fair.
Speaking of Winterhold, shall we head to the Sky Temple ruins?
I've never been there before.
Yeah, it's where I found most of the magical amulets.
Oh, right. What are we to expect there?
Skeletons.
More skeletons, alright.
And a lot of them, with one mage, I believe.
That's easy enough.
Yeah.
Adventure Shield restored Saarthal. Why don't we take over Saarthal?
There once.
Yeah, I believe he shot me once while we were hunting saber cats.
Oh, it wasn't on accident.
Oh, right.
But you know, it's all just good training, right?
I guess so.
Well, it's a bit beyond training to be shot in the throat, I'd say.
I live.
True. I need to get better at learning the timing of
If I get
things.
shot with enough arrows in my lifetime, they just won't hurt me anymore.
I suck at learning
That
how
sounds
to
like something
time
a
the
Nord would say,
attacks.
to be honest.
Between like the shield blocking.
I don't know, I feel like it's something I've done.
It does seem like you're not invincible behind a shield anymore, which is good. During the werewolf attack, people just kind of held up their shields and they're almost invincible to the werewolves.
And struggle
Yes, where do you hail? Where do you hail from then? Do you come from the Solstheim refugees?
No, I was raised in the Imperial City.
I have no idea where we're going, by the way.
Society since coming to Skyrim. My Mutsuras have been teaching me.
It's good things to learn.
Yeah.
Iron ore. They said it was across
I
the.
learned
I'm
at the
assuming over
college,
there.
That in Morrowind, the Dunmer, they do like this skeleton magic, not necromancy.
Yeah, ancestor spirits.
They got like the Bone Walkers. I thought that was cool as hell.
The sisters said they're gonna turn me into a bone walker because I lost Darwell's ashes.
Is this similar to a Draugr at all, or?
Yeah, but it's like way worse.
Is it not up there?
You get turned into like a guardian.
It's good that we're partaking in this because we know for the future now where to go to bring adventurers.
But that's kind of what Draugr
I haven't been on
are,
any expeditions really, so this is good for me to learn.
Yeah, but
Dual
what they do
learning
here is they put
experience.
gems in the skulls or something.
Hey.
Honestly, it's probably not even that bad.
I don't even know if you can restore Sarthal, can you? It didn't look like much of a city down there to me. I know in the game that's where you find the Eye of Magnus in Sarthal. I watched like a 4-hour-long lore video on that.
You say you got most of your education
intriguing.
about your culture from Skyrim.
Not anything that
I hope
Kelvaar would
hasn't
know, of
warped your
course.
Self-image too much, you know.
Oh, from like the Dunmer in Skyrim.
Is this where the cube
Oh,
is?
no,
I know
that's
there's a
good,
cube
because if you were
around
to
here.
learn from the Nords, you know,
Like a Dwemer cube.
about Isgramor and his
The Alkspark sort of thing.
on the
Yeah, a lot of them are really racist. No offense.
No, it is true. It is very true.
No, a lot of them seem to like me. They said I'm one of the good ones.
That's not a good thing.
And
If
I
someone
believe
says you're one of the good ones, you know
Tels.
they're really racist.
Oh man.
I, for one, agree. I think he's one of the good ones.
They should be up here.
Hey, there they are. I don't have too many people fighting there.
Excellent work, everyone.
Hey, nice hits. Lord Arrow. What the hell is going on with that? Yeah, skeletons are really easy, huh? They're literally one hit to most weapons. It's that they're made of nothing but bones. This is Gub, by the way. This is what happened to uppercase Gub. I did this to him. Just so you guys know. Don't mess with me. Lowercase Gub is not the same Gub you know.
Well, but that was a quick, successful expedition, I'd say.
Aye, most definitely.
Yes, I thank you, Kelvaar. Dos, gracias.
It's no worries there, friend. Like I said, if you see anyone else go on an expedition in the future, you're welcome to join them if there's room.
Yes, and if I happen to meet someone on the road, of course, I probably can't, you know, make them associates or anything, but it's fine to invite people who are not in the guild, of course, right?
Aye, of course. You're welcome to go on adventures with whoever you wish. And you're welcome to bring them over to Dawnstar as well, to join the guild.
It's the spirit of adventure.
Perhaps I'll do that then, yes.
I said as well, if you're interested in guard work, Crassus would be the one to talk to.
Oh yes, Gracias. What would that entail?
Well,
cold up here,
you just have to really
man.
guard the city. It's pretty simple. I can give you an interview if you want when we get back.
So goddamn
Oh yeah,
cold.
sure. Yes. Let's do that.
All right.
Let's make our way back then. There's nothing in these ruins, was there?
Typically.
No.
I just want to see what's through that
Do
door
you
real
guys
quick.
ever do guard duty at the Nightingale Inn? I saw that there was also.
I'm just curious.
No,
I come here out of curiosity. Hmm?
I believe that's part of the Pale. So sometimes we do patrols up there.
Well, I guess people just dump stuff in there.
So yes.
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the guards and there's the rangers. The rangers usually patrol the mountains and whatnot.
I'm gonna be honest, it's all the same.
Pretty much, yes. I think it's better if it's all the same anyway. Less confusion.
I might drop into Winterhold while you head to Dawnstar. See if I can't find Sylvis. Hope he doesn't try and
Hey.
kill me again.
I'm sure he won't as long as you don't go inside his house.
You know, he took all the artifacts that were in there and put them in the college.
I guess that's probably a good thing. Though I don't know if he should have asked the course for that beforehand.
Probably.
He was given that house to kind of protect those things, so now that they're no longer there.
Yeah. Now it's just kind of a house.
I guess we'll see. I mean, he's paying for it, so...
Well, this person is a teacher at the college or something.
A librarian.
Oh, librarian.
Yeah, and he's my dad.
Oh, you've accepted that now, have you?
Yeah. I mean, when I told him I was an orphan, he said, you can have your mother to thank for that, so...
Alright, fair enough. See if we can make our way back without running into any more trolls.
I did get to watch him get his ass beat by a troll on our field trip, though, on Morndas.
The trolls seem to be spreading recently.
They were in a cave. Master Montclair took us on a field trip there.
Alright, that sounds nice. Minus the...
Yeah, there were like 8 of them.
Right, that is quite a few. I mean, if it was a destruction class, that makes sense, though.
I didn't know any spells, though. That were destruction, so I just had my sword.
That complicates it a little bit more, then.
Yeah, but I did learn Ice Spike, though, so...
Guess that works, then, in the end.
Yeah. Yeah, we were there to study the icicles.
Guess you're heading up to Winterhold, then.
Yeah. Stay safe.
Hey, you as well there.
Hey, say.
Let's see if we can make our way back in one piece. Yeah, I haven't really gone across the shores this way myself. First time doing so. Usually I go a bit further up.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Aye. If we're in for another fight, we're in for another fight.
It might be that Dusk seems quite a formidable warrior, so it might be a bit.
Here we go. It doesn't really feel like much of a fight. Are they even putting up a fight? They're not even really putting up a fight.
Is this meat of any use, or?
The inn will take it. They make horchard stew over there.
Return, I could actually do with the meal when we return. So.
Yes, we can see what they have. I'm not sure if they're buying horker meat at the moment or not. It's quite plentiful over these ways. As evident then when we just kind of stumble upon them. I didn't realize there was so much adventure over this way. So many things to fight.
Yeah, right on the doorstep of Dawnstar, too.
Exactly. I guess if people are looking for a fight, it's best to them on the shores. Clearing out the shores could be a good adventure to send people on. Nice little camp up here, too. Actually, I kind of like this camp. It's got a little canoe boat. I'm trying to remember where we ran into those trolls before.
I think it was further up that way, to the south.
Ah, right. Did we cut across here or to the right? I think here.
I guess we'll just go through here.
Aye. I'll have to check in with the alchemists and whatnot, see what supplies they need. The information I'm working on is a bit of old information. But we have all sorts of shops here in Dawnstar looking for things to buy. The inn, the smithy, the alchemist shop, tailors. We're all looking for some sort of material.
Perhaps we can check in when we get back. But you said it's quite early hours.
It is, yes. The Dawnstar gets a bit more active, say in like 2 to 3 hours, I'd say. Isn't that right, Crassius?
Yeah, typically.
If I remember correctly, we ran into the trolls just over that way. Do we want to try them again, or do we want to avoid them this time?
I mean, we could if you want. It doesn't really matter to me.
What do you think, my friend, new friend? Which way would you rather go?
I'd say it's in the spirit of adventure to face them head on, so I say we try.
I agree.
All right. Are we being a good journeyman right now? I'm trying my best. Oh wait, no, we're fine.
Never mind.
I have a premonition that they won't be back for some time.
We dealt with them pretty swiftly, so it makes sense. Definitely think traveling this way on your own would be dangerous, though. I'm not sure if I could take on 4 of those at once.
No, I do think you need someone who's like dedicated to like holding a shield, yes.
Ah yes, shield bearers. That's the role I like to take. I want to be a shield for those around me. Need to get a better shield, though. Maybe I'll get that rather than a new set of armor. This armor is quite fine.
Yes, the guy who gave me this shield said he fished it out of a bog somewhere. I had to clean it up first because it was a bit had a bit of a funky smell, he said. And I agree.
It'll do you fine for now, but I definitely recommend getting an upgrade as soon as you can. Smithies can help with that. Not sure what the prices are on steel these days, but I know we try and price them reasonably. Alright then, good expedition there, friends.
Yes, good expedition. It was actually quite smooth sailing for the most part. So.
Pretty much, yes. We do try and do more different expeditions in the future. Chill Winter is the big one, I'd say. People do that relatively frequently.
What is this you said? I did not quite catch it. Chill Winter?
Chill Winter, I believe, is the name. But you got Falmer, spiders, little bugs that shoot goo at you.
Oh, I think I've been ambushed by some of those spitting bugs before. They actually hurt quite a bit.
I imagine one of those in the close quarters cave.
I would rather not.
But there's fine things in there. You get some Dwemer artifacts, which can be made into Dwemer armor. A lot of people seek those out. Good coin in those for sure.
Well, Kelvaar,
Good day,
I
Mr.
think...
Crassus.
Hello. Morning, Sasha.
Well, Kelvaar, I
We've
want
seen
to
each
thank
other.
you for
We've
your
traveled together,
gracious tutor.
I know. Sorry, what was that, Sigurd?
Well, it seems you pissed her off, something fierce.
She's fine.
No, I said I wanted to thank you for your tutelage in this manner, so...
It's no worries there, friend. Like I said, we're always looking for new adventures up this way. Want to make sure we're not just sending you away with nothing.
Yes, well, should I hand over some goods to you now, or should I talk to Crassus first?
It's up to you, really, if you want to hand them over, if you'd like to try and sell them to some people. Like I said, the troll fat, I believe the alchemists are looking for. Or sell that to them.
Is there anything in particular that you yourself needs, and I can hand it over at this time? So.
Maybe gems, but that's about it.
Yeah, but we did not find any of those, so...
I don't think so, no. Those places don't typically have too much. I'd say keep it yourself and earn some coin with it.
Thank you, thank you. Well,
it's no worries. I'd say get yourself familiar with Dawnstar and meet the people. And have your meeting here with Crassus.
Yes, thank you.
It's no worries there, friend. And welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Alright, you want to go do that interview?
Oh, yes, let's.
Alright, follow me.
It soon judge you fairly.
Hey, safe travels, friend. Okay, that's good. That's exactly what I want to start doing with people that are new to the Adventurers Guild. I don't want to just send them on their way. I want to try and go with them if I can to guide them. I feel like that's a lot more interesting for the person that comes here. Rather than just tell them like, hey, go do this. You go do it with them to show them how to do it. And it's a good chance for them to meet more people inside the Adventurers Guild too. Let me go put some stuff away inside the chest inside. But it's good. It means our notice board is definitely working then. That's good news. I think it's now that we've given him a bit of an insight as well. He's someone that we can get new adventures to go with in the future too. That's the general idea. We have adventurers go on adventures with each other. It's almost like a matchmaking service in a way. Morning there, Gub.
Kelvaar, it's actually the afternoon. Magnus is in the lower portion of the sky.
And yet you're just waking up.
No, I'm not. I just got back from Whiterun.
All right. I just got back from taking a new adventure on an adventure.
Oh, well, tell me of the tale. Regale me.
I went quite well. Just recommended we went over to Sarthal, so we went over that way. But we ran into two separate groups of trolls on the way, both with 4 packs in each.
No.
But we dealt with them quite swiftly. The new member held his own, even though he's only in iron armor.
Wow. I had a horrible night last night. I bought 5,000 flowers in Riverwood, spent an hour and a half walking here, and then I got mauled by bears and had to do it all again.
Ah, that sounds fun. Yeah, I do know the roads are getting a lot more unsafe out there. A lot more creatures about.
Kidding. Yeah, I'm trying to turn them all into thread. I bought this much flour for 500 septum, which is an insanely good deal. That's 1,000 thread, which goes for like 2 to 3 septums for 500.
Hey, that's not bad at all. But you got to
So I
thread
saved
it
us
first.
like a couple thousand. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I was just getting all the flowers. I've got 2,000 on me, and I'm going to Windhelm.
All right. By the way, who should I hand my Dawnstar cape to? Doesn't feel appropriate for me to have it if I'm not part of the corps.
I would just chuck it in the Adventurers Guild chest.
Alrighty. Yeah, that works.
All right, I'll be back.
Seeing you. Now, is that an on-stream Gub or an off-stream Gub? Did I catch him before his intro? Usually I see him before after his intro. On stream? Ah, okay. Mr. Gubacus himself. Alright, let's put some stuff away then. We got iron shields. Let's put those away. I don't really need my rug steel ones anymore. Let's put those away. Don't really need vampire robes. Pale guard. What else did we get? We got some bone meal, some troll fat. I'm keeping the gold. Petty soul gems, saber cat pelt. Where the hell I get a saber cat pelt? Put that in there for now. Ancient Nord arrows, ancient Nord axes. Nice. See, why I think we can do a lot of this iron stuff is that if someone new from the advent, like a new person to Skyrim comes about looking to join the Adventurers Guild, we should supply them with one of these. Like, supply them with, like, very basic armor. Maybe not even armor, just a sword and shield. And they gotta buy their armor from the smithies. That'd be a good way to work with the smithies. Like, we just send them down like saying, hey, new person in the Adventurers Guild, can you give them a good deal on this? I think that'd be a good way to have synergy, as they say. Let's see if there's any cool clothes in here I can steal. Pale guard armor. Why is there pale guard armor in here? I do like the style of rug leather, but I like myself some bulky armor. Giant's toe, nice. Troll fat, nice. I'm pretty sure alchemists will be interested in that. Dwarven oil? Oh my god, they turn them into oil. Oh. What the hell? They turn the dwarves into oil. They squished them down into a fine paste. Freaking messed up, man. But no, I think that was good. I like what we did there. We're gonna try and do that with more people in the future. Like I said, now we have another quest we can give people too. Just clear out the coasts of Dawnstar. Morning there, Kaelinor.
Hello there. I just left to write something up quickly.
Right. Hope you're doing well.
Yes, I'm doing fine.
Hey, good to hear.
How has your business been, Kelvaar?
It's been going well. I'm no longer going to be helping with the courts, though. It's just not enough for me to do in the morning. Spoke to Thorn about it last night.
I see.
Gonna be focusing more on the Adventurers Guild.
I understand.
And hopefully you've been handling everything well.
I've been doing what I can, yes.
I won't disturb you if you're busy doing things.
No, I'm not busy at the moment. I was going to see if Skarn was awake, but I don't think he is as of yet.
Right. Actually, there is one thing I wanted to ask.
Yes?
I know I didn't really do too much in those 2 weeks, but was there any pay for it?
Did you have a position?
It was never really an official position, to be honest. Seriously, I didn't really do too much either. I just kind of sat in the meetings you had. No, it's fine.
Alright, if you're certain. I was just going to quickly check on the town and see if Skarn is awake, and if not, then I'd go back to doing paperwork.
Alright. I didn't really do much work over these last 2
you're
weeks.
working more so at the Adventurers Guild now?
Yes, gonna be taking more of a leadership position there. I might be, may be helping more higher up in the leadership. Seeing if how things go.
Of course. Alva?
Salutations, Kelvaar.
Do you need a shield from the Pale?
Yeah.
I have one for you if you'd like.
Ooh.
I was trying to see if I could just get some quick, easy money, but
Got folded by a giant.
we're running low on money. Oh no, I'm gonna get to gob levels. Oh.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
And if Scar isn't awake and I see him later, I'll tell him that you're looking for him. Oh, also,
Yes.
I was by Falkreath earlier, and apparently they've been trying to send people of their courts up here to meet the course of Dawnstar. I think it's just been unfortunate timings, apparently.
Perhaps. I've not been really getting any notes passed to me.
It's what they said there was an envoy from them that was sent up here a few times to try and find someone, but I think they are a bit earlier.
Perhaps they are just, a bit too early for us.
I did tell them that at some point we could always send someone down there to talk to them. As in, like, if there is time where the courts are available, we can send a messenger down there to them.
Of course, we could do something like that maybe tomorrow.
I just thought I'd let you know.
Of course, thank you for letting me know.
No worries. We'll head to the inn now.
Alright. Have a good night.
I do as well. I see his Faye in here. I want to talk to Faye about maybe a potential deal for the Adventurers Guild. How goes it there, Faye?
My goodness, you're magical. I was just thinking about you. Wow.
I just got back from an adventure with someone new looking to join the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, very exciting. I'm not doing so bad. Just had a few people come through.
Aye, that's always good.
It is. Had some folks over from Morsal way. They said they might stop by. They had a nice time here, so that'd be nice.
Aye, that's always good. Oh, say, if you're looking for Kelvaar at all, he did just wake up. He's gonna go see if Scarn's around.
I don't think I actually need Kelvaar for anything. The only person I was going to bother is Skarn, but I think
yeah,
Kelvaar's going to
that's
bother him on my behalf.
Perfect then.
So I don't have to, poor Skarn doesn't have to get bothered by me. Poor man, that's to deal with enough.
Hey, it's the role he's taken.
I know. I'm sure what I would say to him has probably been said by Kelvaar and many others, and he's probably sick to death of hearing it. So.
See how he takes it.
I just don't want to bother him, that's all. I suppose I also don't know Skarn all that well, so I don't know how well it would go, to be honest.
Hey, fair enough.
Anyway, is there anything I can do for you? Oh, you were going to ask me about some sort of Adventurers Guild.
Yes, it was always something that, obviously Gub and Thorn always assumed that there was, but they didn't never actually talk to us about it. So I thought I'd actually talk to you about it. Rather than just make assumptions.
Kelvaar, that's so kind. I appreciate it. It's like, who was it? Some random person came out of the inn this morning. I said, oh, hello. I said, did I miss you going in? They said, no, I slept in here. Someone said I could sleep in the inn. I said, what? Who's telling you could just sleep on my floor? Anyway.
One of those things just gotta deal with, unfortunately.
I know. Sometimes I do think about locking the inn at night, but then I've heard yells of people who wake up and get stuck in here, and I'd rather, like I've said to people that have been coming by, half the reason I leave the door open is because I want, travellers to just come in and sit by a warm fire. I don't particularly care much if they buy anything from me. I just don't want people to freeze.
I think you get less of a headache by keeping it unlocked.
Indeed. Right, so, adventurers things. So, what I can do is, I'll let you know, I obviously do the, I know it's not exactly the same, but on a similar vein, I do, as a weekly thing for the guard, I cook up 100 cooked meats, and I try and rotate it, so it's something a bit different every week for the guard, and then they, I think the whole Keizaal pays me for it. And then the guard sort of, for their rations, they separate it out between them.
Right.
I could do a similar thing for you lot, or if it's more cooked meals, we could do some sort of discount of, I don't know,
Well, there was,
what sort of things would you be interested in having, I think is best to start off with.
Well, that was some guys researching back when we were for Dunstad. I thought that the venison stew and juniper berry croissantes would be good for adventuring. Easy, compact to have it along the way.
I have started to I've got these little, cups, and I've managed to find these very, fittable little lids over the top of them. So essentially you can sort of pour your soup in the cups and pop a lid over and it will keep it nice and warm and you can take it out within your adventures, so it's not, you know, you don't have to neck back an entire bowl of stew before you go out on something.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. But what about, say, something like a venison stew, juniper crostata, and maybe like an ale or mead would cost? How much would that cost total?
So normally, let me think, 1 crostata is 15. So that would be 30, that would be 45 septons altogether. 1 ale, 1 juniper berry crostata, 1 stew is 45? Yes. They're all 15 each, actually.
Ah, right, okay.
My soups are cheaper if you, and I at the moment I do have a lot of varieties of soups. I'm starting to sort of, because at the moment I'm doing very well stock wise for ingredients. I've been buying a lot from the farm.
Hey, that's
So
good.
I have as Kellenor said, you know, with an agreement with the hold, I'm getting a certain amount of money every week from the hold to essentially buy things from people that come by to keep the economy going a bit. So with that, I've been spreading out. So at the moment, I've got some vegetable soups, tomato soups, potato soups, and cabbage soups. My soups are, all of them are 10. I just figure it's easier to do like a blanket price for the different types of meals.
Ah, yes.
So if you wanted to make it a little bit cheaper, we could go to soups instead. But of course, then that might not be as filling. So
Hey, yes, the venison stew feels good when you've been in a battle.
I understand. Let me think. So, would this be sort of like a 1 per day deal, or would this be just any time anyone came in that's in the guild deal?
I was thinking of making it almost like an adventurer's meal sort of thing. Like, you ask for the adventurer's meal, and that's the
Oh,
things
like
in
a
it.
meal deal. I see.
Yeah, yeah, so it's not, I'm not asking for free food or anything like that.
No, I know you're not. No, that's all right. I was thinking more along the lines of like a discount or something, but no, that's fine. So we could do. I see the adventurer's meal, 1 venison stew, 1 juniper berry crostata, and an ale, which I can do because I'm pretty full up on ale at the moment.
Aye.
That would be normally 45. I could maybe I could drop it down to 30.
Aye, that could work.
If you think that's all right. 15 septums off.
I think that'd be a fair price.
Would that be all right?
I think that'd be good. That'd be some good food for the adventurers itself. And it keeps you getting... Hopefully you're still making some coin on top of that, too.
I mean, in terms of the money at the moment, the inn is actually doing pretty well. With the EEC contract that I've just hired or got set up, what I'm essentially doing is I've ordered a bunch of small amounts of drinks from the EEC catalogue, and I'm going to sort of test them out. I asked various people in town what sort of drinks they might want. I've ordered them all, so we'll see how well they sell, and if they do well, I'll sort of do like a weekly order for everybody, and then if they don't sell, then, you know, it'll save me a little bit of money every week. But for the most part, no, we are doing okay. Aye.
Hey, that's good to hear. Nice to know there's
indeed.
getting people through here, too. Travelers and whatnot.
Yes. Indeed. I know we've got, the people from Solitude, they do their, what do they call it? Fucked up Freydas. So that would be, wait, is that today?
No, that'll be tomorrow, I believe.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I forgot what day it was. I thought, oh my goodness, I'm not around tonight. I would miss.
Yeah, it is easy to lose track around here.
Oh, I don't know what day it is anymore, Kelvaar. I am also probably going to, as slightly irritating as it is, I'm probably going to have to hire another worker for the late nights. I did hire Moravi. Admittedly, she's probably been busy with the court in Solitude with everything going on. Because she's the court chef there, but I haven't seen her for several days, sadly.
Ooh, right.
And it's, you know, I mean, I did say to her, I don't expect you to be here every single day, but also I have had some people coming up to me lately saying, you know, it would be nice if the tavern was open in the later hours, which is very fair.
And no harm in getting someone else hired on.
No, exactly. I just need to find someone that's okay with the way I'm sort of doing prices at the moment, which is essentially you take half of whatever sales you make. I think that's fair. And then if, you know, at the end of the week, if we have a good week where, you know, we've made lots of sales and money's not bad, I'm probably going to do like little bonuses at the end of the week if we do it. Because of the upcoming probable war and everything, I'm just being very careful with money at the moment. I just don't
It's
want to
probably
spend
for
it
the
all and
better,
then-
yeah. You gotta have money to
Indeed,
be able to pay for the rent and whatnot.
Exactly. I know my tax is going to be 20% of my income every week, so essentially if I do have a very slow week, it won't be terrible for me, which is nice. But it would be just nice to have some more, get more people coming around later in the nights. So I just need to find someone that I feel like, I don't know how else to say this, people that I can sort of trust or depend on to run the inn while I'm not here.
Aye, not someone that comes through thinking they would like to be a barkeeper, but they also don't like standing around. Unfortunately, that's a lot of what being a barkeeper is.
Exactly. People that don't mind just relaxing in town for a bit and chatting with people, and unfortunately, if you might not have a sale for a bit, but that's how it goes, unfortunately. It's also the
job.
growing paranoia I have of, opening the tavern in the morning and going to find all of my money and all of my ingredients have gone. That's my massive paranoia.
Yeah, that's always a concern.
With height, but I think because thankfully I've got so many storages, what I'll probably do is with new hires, I'll just make it so they only have access to the prepared food section, and they can just put any coin they make for the inn in there. So then they don't have access to the other storage I have in the inn, which is where the majority of the money for the inn is.
You can also have a different storage as well for like the bulk of the money, but it'll just keep a little bit in there.
Aye, indeed, yeah, that's what I've got in the one of the rooms, so it's working out at the moment. So.
Hey, that's good to hear. You seem to be doing a fine job here.
Thank you. I'm trying my best. Just I know I sent word to Balara, bless her, because I received a letter from her earlier. I don't think she was aware that the people she hired for her shop haven't actually been around, to my knowledge.
I guess it's hard to know if you're hiring them for a time when you're not around. Hard to tell if they are around or not.
Exactly. So, yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we can get some more hires for all the businesses, and then we'll be a bit more active and give more people reasons to come up here, really. Had some of the Frostbuds come by this morning. They said, they'd love to visit more if there was a bit more to do around here, so...
I'll say there's a lot of fights out there. We went to go adventure to Sarthel and we ran into 2 separate packs of trolls along the coast. Seems like there's a lot more beasts
my goodness,
about.
You did the coast route? Oh,
yes.
Yes, the route I take to the college now is very sort of, what would people call it, zigzaggy. I'm going up and down through the glaciers, so I avoid all the 2 packs of frost trolls, and then for the most part you're fine if you go the normal way to the college.
I would say we did fell some horkers as well, so I got some horker meat if you need it.
Oh, lovely. I'll happily buy it off you. As much as I do have a fair amount of horker meat, but with me using 100 meat each week to make rations for the guards, I could always use more.
Aye, that is fair. Maybe next week's horker week.
It honestly might be. I think we had... It's salmon this week. I think it was rabbit last, so I think it might be hawker next week. We'll see.
Nice.
Just to keep things interesting. Chokes asked, apparently as he's the quartermaster, he asked if I could get them, instead of meat, just 100 pieces of honey to have. And I said, Chokes, I don't know how filling that would be.
And also, honey is hard to come by. Harder than most foods.
I don't think Kellenor would want to pay me for 100 pieces of honey for the car.
Is it still going for like 15 coin for honey, or is it less now?
I don't actually know. I'm not sure, sadly. But
quite an odd thing to have honey. Maybe like cabbage soup.
Indeed.
Cabbage soup's very easy to make.
Oh,
That's
so
just
easy.
cabbage and salt.
Yep, exactly. So, and at the moment I have quite a lot of cabbage, and I've got quite a lot of potatoes as well. So.
Hey, that's good.
Just just keep it all going. But that's fine. So you know what? Just so I don't forget, let me write down. So 1 venison stew, 1 crostata, and 1 ale. We'll call it the Adventurous Special, and that'll be for 37.
Yeah, primarily just for the adventurers, but it's always hard to keep track of that.
So hard.
I think that'll be good food that should supply them on their journey.
That works for me. I think Dusk was going to ask me about some sort of arrangement where, if they want rations, if they bring me the ingredients and then I charge like a small, very small fee just for the labour. I'm more than happy to do that, by the way, if any of you want rations cooked up. And of course, I know you can cook yourself. So.
Aye, that could work
That's
too.
alright.
I'm not sure how much cooking I'm going to be doing, but we'll see. I prefer to work through the taverns. I'm actually making a habit of stopping into every tavern when I go to holds. Good way to get information.
I heard. How's that been going? A lot of people do
It
that
went
with me.
well.
They come in and ask about the rumours.
Yeah, no, I learned some things. Apparently, Falkreath has been trying to contact our courts, so I told them that we'll send someone down when they're around.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's new.
And just, a lot of people didn't know about the Adventurers Guild and what they do.
Oh, well, there you go.
Posting on the notice boards, which is how we got that new person up here. They saw the notice board.
Oh, lovely.
It seems to be working. Trying to, put my best foot forward.
No, Kelvaar, I think you were doing wonderfully, honestly.
Between me and you, I did discuss with Thorn, and he's gonna make me a leader alongside Gub.
As you deserve, Kelvaar. To be honest, I was surprised you weren't one before, to be honest, when I first met you.
I was a journeyman, but I want to help out more directly with it. I don't think it's the leader needs to lead. We need to guide the new adventurers rather than just tell them to go to adventure.
Exactly. I bet Gub's gonna love that.
I will see. I will say I talked to him yesterday briefly, and he's still hung up on that talk we had with him in the tavern last week. He took off his clothes and said, "Look at me, I'm skin and bones."
Is that so?
I just told him that the amount of...
Oh, sorry, go on.
I told him the amount of times he calls me, a necromancer, and I call him a freeloader once.
And honestly, I have never seen Gub come in here for food. Never. I don't know where he's getting it, but it's not here. At least
It sounds like he was taking it from Fort Dunstad. Probably good you don't give him. Honestly, I'd say don't give any of the adventurers keys here. It's better that we pay for our food.
None of them are getting keys. Don't worry. Nobody is
Aye,
getting
that's
keys to
fair.
my...
One of the benefits of having the inn be separate now. It's no longer the Adventurers Guild Inn, it's Dawnstar's Inn, and people need to understand that.
I think a few people forgot that, but it's alright.
I think it's better if we separate the Adventurers Guild from Dawnstar. Like, we're not meant to be so intertwined.
Yes.
We need to be our own thing.
I will say, if we are speaking honestly, I have had a lot of the Adventurers Guild speaking to me about things they want to do here, about getting the guild up and running. And I think, which is very good, and I really do hope the guild starts to flourish a bit more. But equally, I think people do need to remember that this is just a hold at the end of the day, and we do need to get the hold up and running.
Exactly.
At the same time, you lot are getting up and running. So we need more businesses going, we need,
Need guards about.
more guards, essentially, oh, darn it, is Gark still around? I completely forgot to tell him. Whiterun have given us permission to advertise guards on their board.
Oh, right. I haven't seen him, but I believe we did put some stuff up earlier. Don't know if we put it up there or not.
Okay, good. I might pop out and see him. Is there anything else I can grab for you?
No, that's everything. Do you know who I should talk to about the Adventurers Guild? Who's, do you think's best to talk to see how they're feeling on things?
What, for Whiterun?
No, for the Adventurers Guild, like, don't know if you've heard about people being uneasy or not. I do want to talk to Mamuji. She seems a bit,
Uneasy?
down in the dumps lately about the Adventurers Guild.
Well, okay. So, a lot of Mamuji's and also some other people's frustrations at the moment is sort of, I think it's what I mentioned before with there seems to be a lot of focus on the Adventurers Guild growing and not a lot of focus on the hold growing. And
Oh,
of
right.
course it's yes, that is.
I thought it was the other way around was the problem.
No, not at all. It's very much the other way. And with, speaking honestly, I think it can't be helped that Mrs. Scarn's been away and Thorn doesn't get on till very late. But the way that a few people have experienced things is that, some of us are around more than others. And again, people can't be around all the time, but it's that the people that stay around are sort of trying to get the hold up and going, and then the court members will appear for, you know, a few hours and make some very quick decisions and then disappear again, and it's a bit frustrating because we have so many people that come by wanting to see the businesses, wanting to speak to the court, wanting to just experience a bit more Dawnstar, but there's not really much more that we can do by ourselves when it's just us. So I think there's a bit of growing frustration. Like, I know at least 2 other parties that were very interested in Fort Dunstad and were planning on actively contributing to the economy and the place around here. And I think, again, I'm not sure if Thorns had private discussions with the Greymoors before, and I do like the Greymoors very much, but I think to a few other people it just feels like they've sort of swept in and grabbed it right from other people's noses, if that makes sense.
I get you. Thorn does have a bit of a problem of acting on things or talking to everyone.
He very much does, and I don't want to speak out of turn, but I think it's becoming more than just a simple irritation for some people. I think there's quite a bit of growing frustration about it, about the sort of lack of, I suppose you could just say, sort of lack of organisation of Dawnstar at the moment. Again, until we get a Jarl, it's all up in the air. I know that, but it's
Communication can still be sorted in the meantime. God damn it. I was just thinking, wait, when's the last time I wiggled? God damn it, I hate that. I hate. Slash me bear's teeth, grr. It's fine. This happens. These things just happen. Frustratingly. Come on, there we go.
hello there.
These damn leg cramps.
I know, it's all. I know, it's so frustrating. But so it's just. From what I've
Frustration's
seen,
more with
it's just-
Dawnstar than anything.
Yes, I think it's difficult because Dawnstar, in terms of getting started, we've had a very different experience rather than, say, Falkreath. You know, I think Falkreath had a lot more Legion presence and sort of assistance with getting things going. And it feels like Dawnstar sort of started, we all moved here, and then it sort of trickled out and sort of gotten a bit quiet. And I wonder if it might be worth having some sort of town hall meeting of the town where people can come to the court and address their concerns and any frustrations or questions they have with things.
I think that'd be a good idea. Have that on a maybe like bi-weekly sort of schedule.
I think that would be really, really useful, honestly, Kelvaar, because as I said, there are growing frustrations, and I don't think anyone truly wants to leave, but I think there's just sort of the frustrations are growing, and at the moment they're not really being quelled with what decisions are being made and what's going on, so it's all just a bit I'm hoping to sort of stop it in its tracks, so to speak, really.
It's frustrations and no one to really talk to about said frustrations.
Yes, it's difficult when, again, not anybody's real fault. It's just frustrating that there aren't more active court members aside from Keizaal, and poor Keizaal is usually busy with, like, he's doing the work of 5 people half the time, so it's very difficult to go to the court about issues.
And unfortunately, I can only be around for so long.
No, of course, exactly. It's just the way of things. I mean, it would be useful if more of the court were more active, is what I suppose I'm trying to say.
I can understand that. I think as well compared to Falkreath. Falkreath was almost like pure new blood there. Whereas obviously a lot of people here in Dawnstar are from Fort Dunstad. So it's been a lot of the same frustrations from Fort Dunstad just translated over here.
Yes, I think so. I do wonder sometimes if people think of this place as just a larger Fort Dunstad, and I have to think, no, this is an entire hold. Oh, greetings there.
Oh, hello, Faye. Sorry, I just wanted to say hi. It's been a
No,
little
it's
bit.
alright. It has, if I could remember who
She
you...
armor's so cool.
Oh, yes, this one is Honeyclaw Fourth.
Oh, hello, it's lovely to see you. Can I just say, those robes are beautiful.
Ooh, thank
Hey,
you.
they look nice.
This one's... Oh, stop it.
No, really gorgeous colours. You don't see
Thank
colours
you.
that bright usually. Those
No,
are incredible.
it usually looks terrible on other people, but I pull everything off.
You certainly do. Is there anything I can get you, or are you just enjoying the fire?
You know what? This one is a little peckish. What do you have?
Ooh, a lot. So, I've got
Alright.
cooked meats. My cooked meats are grilled chicken, pheasant roasts, hawk of loaves, rabbit haunches.
It's interesting because I thought it was the other way around, the frustrations. I thought the frustrations of people were that people were focused too much on Dawnstar and not the Adventurers
tomato
Guild.
soup and vegetable soup. Those are 10
It sounds like
septums
it's
each.
people are frustrated that people are focused more on the
have
Adventurers Guild than
beef stew, hawk stew, and
Dawnstar.
venison stew. Those are 15 septums each. Also, I've got some juniper berry crostatas. Those are also 15 septums each. And then
To be fair as well, is there any courts that have people around like that consistently? My understanding, a lot of the Jarls and most of the holds aren't around super duper
my
too much.
house ales and wines at the moment are also.
They also have a pretty
15 septums
full
each, but I also do
court
have
as
some
well.
more special meads from. I think I've got the Honningbrew Meadery mead and the Blackbriar mead. Those are, I believe, they're
Alright.
about 20. So yeah, that's what I've got.
Could this one maybe buy 10 venison stew? I love venison.
No one comes to the issue.
It is a favourite up here. No, that's
Again, I can
fine.
definitely understand it.
Do you want me to? Because
I don't think people should have to be around all the time. But also, I can understand if people are a little bit frustrated if they don't get to see people. I see it from both
I've got
sides.
these little like pots, and I've managed
Like I
to
said,
get
if you
these
force
lids
yourself to be
that fit
around when you
perfectly on
don't want to
top
be
of them.
around, that's
So
how you get burnt out of
essentially Pop
RP.
them in your pack and go off on your adventures, and you know your stew's not going to spill.
When Thorn is
everywhere.
around, he
Would you
does
like
do
to
work.
pop
It's
them
just
into
a lot of his work is more so
Yeah, that
about
would be wonderful. If you
working with the other holds about the war and everything. About the hiking situation, about getting ready for the Jarl moot as well. Yeah, a lot of it does come back down to whitelist population being low. I think that's the biggest issue right now. If we look at the player count at the moment, it's 698 on Public 1, it's 570 on Public
You
2,
said you wanted 5, was it?
and 220 on
10.
whitelist.
10. That was.
And also 928 on France.
How
Jesus.
go your travels? And
Imagine if whitelist had 900 people on it.
Oh, it's been wonderful.
That'd be
yes,
amazing.
It's been so much
Lovely.
nicer here. We've
Oh,
been very
well.
much enjoying our stay.
Good.
It's good to
well,
hear.
Yes.
Good, and I'm glad someone's
Yeah,
enjoying it all the time. It
900.
feels very
Oh,
weird
yes.
to run by it all the time and think,
Oh,
oh,
I
you
can
still live it."
imagine.
Thank you very much, milady. Appreciate it.
Hopefully we didn't leave the inn in a bad state.
No,
I
which
mean,
I
you
tried to
know.
give it a good clean.
The body was there
As the
before we
person
got
that's-
there.
Yes, to clarify, that's just definitely a lot of roseberry jam. Roseberry?
Oh,
Snowberry
yes.
jam.
Snowberry jam, yes.
Snowberry
Oh,
jam.
This one did not get the food.
Did you not?
No.
Oh my goodness, you didn't. I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay, it's okay. I thought
Oh,
you had to
please, may
go,
I?
It's
hand
crazy
over the
they can
pot or
handle those
something. It's
numbers.
okay.
Oh, no, it's alright.
Like I said, I wish
Oh,
that
yeah, this is heavy.
Whitelist had those numbers, man.
Hi.
Like even like
The lids are pretty
500
sealed on
people.
tight, so you shouldn't have to worry about the stew
Like I said,
spilling
public
through
one
your
has
pack.
700. My God.
Of course. Enjoy. And if there's anything else I
I
can
think
get you,
public
let me know.
one has almost triple the amount
Same
on compared to whitelist. That's crazy. And France has 4 times. They've really got to open up the whitelisting process like desperately. Like so badly. Like, I mean, hell, when we went around all the towns this morning, they weren't exactly full either.
Hi. Doing not so bad. Gosh, I'll have to make some more stews actually. Some more venison ones.
I will say, in terms of the hiring problem in Dawnstar, I will admit the other holds aren't exactly doing much better. Most of the time I try and go
No.
to one of the inns, they're pretty much empty.
I have heard about this. I
think it's a larger than Dawnstar problem, unfortunately.
yes, definitely.
But we do what we can. We can definitely improve it, though.
Aye, definitely. It's maybe sort of to start the trend off. Maybe.
Exactly.
I wonder. wonder if it would be worth trying to see if I could hire 2, so then they wouldn't, just be bored by themselves. Also, it would help if they, got on with the townsfolk, so they wouldn't feel like they were in here by themselves against, a town they didn't really know.
I mean, the town's already pretty lively most of the time, as long as they're okay to stand outside from time to time, too. They're not just cramped up in here.
Oh, exactly. I mean, to be honest, when there's no one in here, I just go, continue my ever-growing battle with the snow on the porch.
You've learned my technique.
Yes.
Sweep outside to show people that you're there.
Indeed. Yes, I got that from you, so thank you.
It works pretty well.
It does work, and well, the benefit of the inn being where it is, of course, it's right off the road, so it's people see it as soon as they come into town, really.
It's a good place for people to station their horses too, in that little pen out there.
It very much is. Yes.
It'd be nice to have a farm, but,
Oh, well, speaking of which, I did go to Whiterun yesterday about it, and they did say they would pass it on to Lord Brycor. But I did essentially say that at some point Kelvaar would like to talk to them about the transference of the acquisition of the only farm in the Pale, Lorius's farm, down towards Whiterun from here on the road. That is the only farm that we have in the Pale.
And they want it in Whiterun instead.
I don't think so. I just don't think anyone's approached them about it. So I would hopefully assume the best way to go would be to just say, right, we'll take it off your hands, and then speak to the owners and say, right, whatever tax you're paying, we'll come to some sort of agreement, and
Hey, that'd be good.
I would hope that it's pretty simple to just transfer, you paying taxes in Whiterun to you just pay tax up here. So we'll see.
I think that we have to Kelvaar sort in that one.
That's a Kelvaar thing. I just went to pass on the message yesterday because Kelvaar was, again, doing the work of 5 people and he didn't have the time to go to Whiterun. But
unfortunately, that is how it is, the steward, unfortunately.
Yes,
it's the job of them to do many different things.
I know. Oh, bless Kelvaar. But at some point, of course, yesterday wasn't ideal because I went there and they said, well, Lord Brycor's a bit busy at the moment today, as you can imagine. I said, yes, I'd expect he probably is. So, but I said, he said he'd let the man know, so hopefully in, the next day or so, hopefully some sort of meeting can be arranged and a time for them to meet and the stewards to meet and go through it. Of course.
I will say as well, we've sorted out the hierarchy of the problem too. I talked to Thorin about it.
Oh, thank goodness.
The Sif is a Thane. That's their role now.
I heard. Yes.
And they're technically under the Lord Commander, so that means not any hierarchy for the guards to be concerned of.
Yes, that is good to hear. I see. Yes. Good. I think Lionel does need to talk with her today.
I tell you, the Lord Commander is the next role underneath Steward in terms of hierarchy.
Yes. Yes, indeed. So, we'll see how that goes.
Yes, I know. I overheard that Lionel needs to talk to Sif. I'm assuming about what happened in the prison.
Indeed, what happened in the prison. I of course don't know all the details, but I believe the Vigilant are not happy with the proceedings at all, with how it went, and I understand their caution. I think at the time, of course, she wasn't Thane at the time, and I think it was sort of the concerns that sort of she acted not in the parameters of the law, so to speak.
I think she had her reasons, but she still needs to talk to Lionel about it.
I agree. I do see her points. It has been explained to me. It's just it's how it looks from both a legal perspective and also, I was talking to Lionel about this, it's how it's going to look to other holds in that, I actually saw a shower the other day, earlier today, looking bright and well. I think it's all, it's okay, but it was still, a bit of a dangerous act that they did, and I suppose how it would look to the outside, and that someone who did such an act then immediately got promoted to Thane. Do you see how that might look?
Yeah, I do see that. It's not so much promoted, it's just more so defining what her role was initially. It's kind of up in the air. But yeah, from other whole perspective, yeah, that's...
They won't see that. That's the issue. And also, Kelvaar, could you... Okay, this is my last thing I'll say on this whole court thing.
Right.
Could you please ask Thorn to not swim across rivers stark naked on the way to important court gatherings and trials?
Did you do that yesterday on the way to Solitude by any chance?
Uh-huh. In front of, I
Right.
think a lot of people saw him do it, the Lord Regent of Dawn. So I understand the man doesn't really care much for propriety and all the, noble stuff, but he is representing us at the end of the day, and
True.
I think there's just a bit of concern about how we look to other holds at the moment, really.
I can
That's
definitely
just my
pass that over. That word has gotten around about it.
I know he's an adventurer at heart and Lord Regent second, and I do respect and admire the man for it. But oh my goodness,
It's a bit of adaptation he's have to get used to.
I think so. Oh, Thorn. Was it Jarl Titan said he looked homeless?
Oh dear. He doesn't really wear the robes of a noble.
No, he doesn't. I mean, we'll have to find him something that looks both.
At least when he had my armor, it looked a bit
and
better.
Also, indeed. We'll have to find him something that he likes that's both adventurous but also looks fancy enough to be passed off as someone important.
That'll be an interesting balance to hit.
Yes. Anyway, that was that's the end of my ranting for the court stuff. But otherwise, I've got that down on my list. What I'll probably do is actually no, I won't update the menu if it's just probably going to be an adventurers guild. Just let guild members know they can probably come in and get that from me.
Yes, I'll let them know. Showstopper will be the one using it the most. But I'll mention it to others, let them know. Gub will probably complain that it isn't free.
Yeah, well...
What? We gave them the inn.
You
Like
certainly
that.
did not. I'm paying for this every week. You gave me nothing, Mr. Gubb.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you've not, to my knowledge, paid a single septum towards me for this inn, Mr. Bloody Court member, so no, thank you.
Again, it's
You can pay for me.
It's getting out of the idea that this is the Adventurers Guild Inn. It's no longer an inn inside the
Aye.
Adventurers Guild place. It's an inn in Dawnstar. And Dawnstar is obviously with the
Indeed.
Adventurers Guild, but it's not all of Dawnstar is the Adventurers Guild.
Yes, and I think, not just Gubb, I think a few others need to maybe understand that as well. Yes, of course, they would like it to be known as the hold, the home of the Adventurers Guild, but that's not all that Dawnstar, that's not all that we are,
It's like saying the companions are all of Whiterun, They're
Yes,
there, but
exactly.
it doesn't mean it's their main thing.
Yes, exactly. But that'll probably come with time. I think it's probably safe to say that the very sudden move to Dawnstar and the very sudden lifestyle change was a bit of a shock to a lot of people. I think it's safe to say. But it'll come with time.
Most definitely. Like I said, I'm going to do what I can to try and make the separation there. I was even thinking about maybe trying to get the guild its own outpost maybe somewhere else. As in like we,
I'm trying to think what's left.
yeah, that's the hard part.
Let me think. What is
Though,
left anymore?
I can see the frustration,
Technically,
us
might
going
go
from
with
a whole hold to just having a room inside a hole.
Yes. I mean, there's Felham's taken, Dunstar's taken.
Honestly, I was...
technically, you could use. I mean, I suppose it's the adventure. It's not a building. I suppose you could almost use as maybe like a little drop-off point. You could use the Imperial camp just over the hill.
True. I was hoping for some,
there's lots
trying
of
to see if I can
storage
find some more central, like, Whiterun area.
Aye.
Like a midpoint for adventurers. But then we
could be
still have our
something
main
nice.
offices be here.
I'm not sure what's free down there at all, but worth asking.
Aye.
Certainly worth asking.
For now, though, we just gotta deal with what we have. Maybe we can...
Yes.
I mean, there is a place nearby that's got werewolf heads on it. Guess that'd be appropriate for the
Oh.
Adventurers Guild.
Well, I suppose that would make
I
sense.
forget what it's
after the war.
called. It's like something refuge.
Refuge. I might not have it on my map. Where?
It's near
which
the
direction is it?
lighthouse. It's near the lighthouse.
Oh, Driftshade Refuge. Aye.
Yes, that's it.
Oh,
That's
aye,
quite
that's
a
it.
nice
Yeah,
place.
I remember that. Oh, yeah, southwest of it. Yeah, that's not far from Dawnstar either. So, that could work.
Not on the major roads, which is a bit of a shame, but if we use it more of like a
It
place to
is.
lay our head, I think that'd be fine.
I think so. Just be careful around that way, because to my knowledge, I went that way once to go to the college, and I believe if you're going from Driftshade Refuge down to Fort Fellhammer, I think there's a large pack of wolves there now that way.
Ah, right. Even more dangerous than the Pale.
Aye, so just be careful going that way, is all I'd say.
I understood. I believe the Orc clans have moved to Fort Valhammer now too.
Yes, the Frostbloods, aye, they've moved over there. They, I spoke with some of them this morning. They said, aye, they didn't. I don't think they quite realised. They said how big Dunstad was, and that they didn't really have the people to guard it all the time and man the walls. So.
I think that's one of the reasons the Avengers Guild initially went with the Bloody Compass to fill out Dunstad more.
Pretty much. Ah, dearie me.
Right then.
Right. I'm probably going to go and do a little bit of cooking and probably see if anyone's in any help outside. But it was nice catching up, Kelvaar. Thank you.
Likewise, Phil. Like I said, if you have any issues Adventures Guild wise, do let me know. I think it'd be easier if I
you.
talk to you than anyone else.
Thank you so much. No, I think it's all right. I think it's just little frustrations, and sadly, because no one's been around, those frustrations haven't been able to be voiced, so they just kind of build up, if that makes sense a little bit.
Aye, I'll see what I can do about those.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, so the problem is that people... Again, it's just a problem with not being enough people around.
Right here. Ooh, nice.
It's kind of empty out here.
That's rare. I know. Where has everybody gone? There's some people guarding the road. I'll have a look before I go cook.
Let's go see anyone else around the halls. I don't know how we solved that, unfortunately. Like I said, the problem with getting people in Dunstar right now isn't really a Dunstar problem, it's a server problem. I said, you know, we've gone around all the holds, and it's not like the holds are exactly bustling either. Or have, like, loads of employees all times a day. The server just needs more people. They need... Honestly, I kind of hope they would merge one of the public servers with Whitelist. I don't think there needs to be 2 public servers and a whitelist server. It's like with the France server. Like, you wouldn't have, like, 2 public France servers and 1 whitelist France server, because then it'd probably be as split up as it is with the English-speaking servers, too. The reason why the France server has so many people is because it's only 1 France server. Whereas, obviously, again, you know, we've got public 1, public 2, and whitelist. Again, the number difference is pretty big. I said 718 people on public 1, 589 people on public 2, and 220 people on whitelist. There's double the amount of public on public 2 and triple the amount on public 1. It's a pretty big difference. So hopefully, again, we just gotta hope for that. I mean, I could put in the suggestion channels about it, but I'm not sure if that really do much. We'd have to see for that for the most part. Which is fine. I'm sure we'll get things sorted with that. As I keep saying, it's kind of growing pains / problems that we can't really solve right now. But hopefully someday in the future, maybe we can solve it in some ways. However, I think I'm going to call a little bit early here tonight. I said I had a bit of a tired day today. Well, I'm thinking tomorrow, though, we'll do some more Scam RP tomorrow, some more adventures. And we'll probably do the Minecraft sponsor as well. I don't know if we're going to do Minecraft sponsor with hardcore if we join a server. It's only an hour, so I feel like it's not really enough time to dedicate to a server. I'm thinking we'll probably do hardcore tomorrow. I guess we sleep in here now. No, I think we did good today. I think we're making some good first steps for the Adventurers Guild. I feel like we're actively doing something more so than just like waiting for things to come to us, which is kind of what I feel that we've been doing for a while. I know from Fort Dunstad to the courts of Dunstar, I feel like a lot of what we were doing was just like waiting for things to come to us. I think today we're a lot more proactive on things. Again, putting out the notice, putting out the feelers with the taverns. And then instead of us just kind of waving off the new adventurers saying, hey, go do this, we joined them and got people to go with them. I think that's the best way to nail down new adventurers. Because the reason why people come to the Adventurers Guild is to have something to be a part of. It doesn't really make sense to then send those people to go do something on their own. You gotta pair them up with people so they get stuff done. So they actually feel like they're a part of something. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for tonight. I said tomorrow we'll do some Skyrim and some Minecraft. But for now, I'm gonna send y'all over to Mr. Lowercase himself, Mr. Sputicus. Go say hello from me, and I will catch y'all tomorrow for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy.